The weekend begins, but some feelings never really leave.
The world keeps talking, laughing, moving on outside. But inside my chest there's a quiet I can't hide. Your footsteps faded weeks ago down the hallway floor. Yet the echo in my soul keeps asking for more. I smile when they ask how I've been. Say I'm okay, like it's truth I believe in. But they don't hear the absence ringing loud and clear. The space you left behind and no one else comes near. The silence you left behind in me is louder than any scream, heavier than the sea. Lives between my heartbeats, it sleeps where you used to be. A hollow kind of quiet that no one else can see. The silence you left behind in me is the loudest thing I've ever known. I still set the table for two out of habit sometimes. Play our favorite songs just to fill the air with lies. The days are full of noise, the nights are even worse. Because nothing fills the place where your voice used to live. I've tried drowning it out with music, with people, with time. But the stillness you created follows every step of mine. It's not the missing of your touch that breaks me down the most. It's this I trace the footprints we almost made, but time washed them out like we were only a phase. And I still search the nights we used to claim, hoping starlight might say your name. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost. Every spark a moment we couldn't save, every shimmer a promise we couldn't brave. You slipped away before the dawn broke through, but the sky holds what I couldn't hold of you. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even when you don't remember what we were. Your voice returns in fragments on the breeze, soft as a memory. I'm scared to breathe. I hold the twilight like it once held you, a fragile place where dreams almost came true. And though the night keeps pulling me apart, I still feel you written in the constellations of my heart. And I keep hoping the universe might rewrite the ending you left in the quiet of that night. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost. Every spark a moment we couldn't save, every shimmer a promise we couldn't brave. You slipped away before the dawn broke through, but the sky holds what I couldn't hold of you. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even when you don't remember who we were. Maybe some loves burn too bright to stay. Maybe we were a wish the night couldn't keep safe. But when I look up, I still feel your touch, and every star that falls too soon, too much. When the falling stars remember us, and the night repeats the things we never discussed. Every heartbeat feels like a spark we knew, every tear shines with the ache of you. You walked away before our fate could trust, but somewhere above we're still luminous. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even if we're nothing more than dice. And lift my eyes and let the sky be where our memories survive. You still sit across from me at our favorite cafe, but your eyes are somewhere miles and miles away. I reach for your hand and you let me hold it loose, like touching a memory you no longer choose. I call your name softly, you answer like a stranger, polite and distant, hiding behind your armor. I see the boy I love behind a wall of glass, close enough to see him, too far to hold him back. You became someone I couldn't reach, even though you're standing right in front of me. talk about the weather, about work, about nothing real, while the ocean between us grows wider than I can feel. You laugh at the right time, you say all the right lines, but the warmth that used to live in you has left me behind. I stay up late wondering where you went inside, chasing shadows of the person who once held me tight. Every I'm fine you give me carves another crack in a heart that's still refusing to let you go like that. You became someone I couldn't reach, a beautiful stranger with the face I used to know. I'm loving a ghost in the body that won't let go, watching you fade in the slowest way I've ever seen. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I'm still here. If I could break the glass between your heart and mine, I'd pull you back and beg you not to leave this time. But some distances can't be crossed with open arms. Some people slip away without setting off alarms. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I'm learning how to love myself instead. To stop reaching for someone who's already left, to let you be the stranger that you chose to be. You became someone I couldn't reach, and I'm finding me. You became someone I couldn't reach, and maybe that's the way it was always meant to be. Are you mad in the moment, too soon or too late? Cross paths on a road shaped by fate. I watched you smile with someone else, while I kept my love on a distant shelf.
These broken glances, afraid to try, hearts full of questions, never asked why. In another life, maybe we'd start, instead of drifting two worlds apart.
If time was kind, we'd still be near. Oh, I'd hold you close, erase the fear. No lonely nights, no silent cries, just you and me beneath the skies. But time, it wasn't on our side, and love just slipped between the tides. I picture your hand still touching mine, in a place where stars and hearts align. But wishes fall and stories end, and what is stays my oldest friend. Maybe love's not always fair, but
I still feel you in the air. A memory I cannot rewind of us. If time had been more kind, if time was kind, you'd still be here. Oh, we danced through decades without fear. Oh, no missed hellos, no long goodbyes, just endless love and open skies. But all I have are dreams confined to what if time was kind. If time was kind, you'd still be here. We danced through decades without fear. Oh, no missed hellos, no long goodbyes, just endless love and open skies. But all I have are dreams confined to what if time was kind. I still remember how you smiled that day, the way the sunlight chased the gray. And now the echoes fill my room, your absence blown in like a wound. I close my eyes and call your name. The world feels heavy, still the same. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe through. Your love's the air I'll always breathe. Even if the oceans rise, even if the heavens cry, I'll hold your memory so near. Love like ours will not disappear. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow steals you silently, your love will still live inside of me. Inside of me, ooh, forever you'll be. We used to finish each other's sentences at dawn. Now how was your day feels like reciting a foreign song. Your laugh moved to someone else's stories on my feet, while I sit here memorizing the back of your head.
The small rituals faded one unnoticed breath at a time. Coffee for two became coffee for one by design. I kept waiting for the moment you'd turn and see that the person you once knew was still right here, still me. I watched us turn into strangers. No dramatic goodbye, just 1,000 tiny deaths beneath the same sky. Your eyes forgot the way they used to find mine. We became polite ghosts in the wreckage of us and mine. I watched it happen, slow like winter arriving. I watched us turn into strangers, still surviving. You stopped reaching for my hand in crowded rooms. I stopped asking why the silence felt like tunes. We traded inside jokes for surface level weather, and I love you became something we don't say together. I replayed every warning sign like film on repeat. The way your later turned permanent, incomplete. I should have fought louder when the distance grew tall, but I let it happen. Watch the writing on the wall. I watched us turn into strangers. No fight, no blame, just erosion disguised as life staying the same. Your voice on the phone lost its warmth overnight. We're civil now, careful, pretending it's alright. I watched it happen like sand slipping through. I watched us turn into strangers, me without you. If I could pause time on the last night we felt like home, I'd whisper every unsaid thing before we turned to stone. But love doesn't warn you when it's quietly packing to leave. It just lets you watch the stranger you once swore you'd never be. And now I carry your absence like a second skin. The stranger you became is the hardest place I've been. I watched us turn in the strangers, and I'm still watching the end. Every memory flickers like a signal losing strength. You're happy somewhere new. I hope that much is true. I'm learning how to live inside the echo of losing you. I watched us turn, I watched us fade into strangers we never thought we'd trade. I watched us turn into strangers, your shadow in every empty heart. Lights are on, but the room feels cold. Your jacket's gone, your scent's grown old. I keep pretending you walk through that door, but the echo's all that answers me anymore. You said love would never fade, but even stars forget the promises they made. And I'm still lost where you used to stay. You don't call me home anymore. You don't say my name like before. All the warmth that used to fill this place has turned to shadows I can't erase. You don't call me home anymore. And I'm still standing by that open door. I hear your voice in the late night rain, whispering comfort through the pain. But it's just my mind replaying scenes of what we were, not what it means. Your silence screams louder now than any fight we had somehow. And I still hope you turn around. You don't call me home anymore. You don't say my name like before. All the warmth that used to fill this place has turned to shadows I can't erase. You don't call me home anymore. And I'm still standing by that open door. Maybe love has its own goodbye, the kind you never see, just feel inside. I built my world on your return. Now I watch it quietly burn. You don't call me home anymore, but I still keep your key by the drawer. Every corner whispers what we lost. Every heartbeat counts the cost. You don't call me home anymore, but I'll still love you forevermore. If someday you find your way to where my heart still stays, you'll know I never moved away.
I moved frame beside my just to remember softer days. They say it's healing memories, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings a reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moves on. You're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your lead, but every step still mirrors me. If you return, never do. This love will wait forever true. There's still a place for you and me, a light that time could never see. Though I pretend I've let it go, there's a warmth that always shows. And even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. In every breath and all I do, still for you. I packed away the photographs, but your smile still finds my eyes. I changed the sheets, moved all the frames, but your ghost keeps passing by. I tell my friends I'm doing fine. They believe what I pretend, but the truth is every heartbeat still whispers your name again. I try to stand on my own 2 feet, but one still walks where you used to be. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. I wear the coat you never liked just to feel a little brave, but the quiet hits me hardest in the spaces you once saved. I try to paint a brand new life, but the colors turn to blue. Every shade I try to choose still somehow leads back to you. I've tried replacing all the pain, but the missing piece remains your name. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what Someday I'll forget where your shadow used to fall, but tonight I trace the memories like they're written on my wall. 'Cause half of me still yours, even when my heart is tired and torn. I try to lose the way it feels, but some wounds never learn to heal. If tomorrow finds me strong, I'll remember all along, no matter what I'm reaching for. Half of me still yours, and until I finally close that door, half of me still yours. Your keys were on my table, your laugh lived in my room. I folded my tomorrows around the shape of you. I learned your morning silence, the way you drank your tea. I called it all forever, you never promised me. I mistook comfort for certainty and closeness for truth. I thought staying meant safety until I started losing you. You were home until you weren't, until the warmth went cold. One day I reached for you and found an empty hold. You were home until you weren't, until love changed its tone. I didn't lose my shelter, I lost what I called home. I kept the light on waiting, like you'd come back inside. But homes don't lock you out when you're still trying. I packed away the memories that smelled like you and rain. Realized a home that hurts you is just another kind of pain. I stopped knocking on your silence, stopped calling absence care. I learned love doesn't leave you standing nowhere. You were home until you weren't, until I stood alone. I built my world around you. You still ticks, but time feels slow. Your sweater's hanging where the shadows grow. I hear your laughter in the blinds, but it's only wind and not your voice this time. I held the night like it could say, but darkness can't unlove the day we gave. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, I trace the air where your hands were. It's a ghost I've learned to stir. Every step feels half alive since the day you walked outside my life. I worried smile like second skin. Now it's fading where the ache begins. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, maybe love's not meant to stay. It just burns and walks away. But I keep the flame in me, if it meant you'd find your way. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, when the quiet starts to hurt. Still feel your breath in the dawn, like a ghost that never moved on. The mirror shows your trace on me, a love that time can't set free. Every touch became a scar, every word felt like a star. You're gone, but I still begin with your shadow in my skin. Your shadow's in my skin, like a fire I keep within. Even when I wash away, your memory decides to stay. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, 'cause I'm wearing all your sin, your shadow in my skin. I walk the streets we used to roam, but every corner feels like home. Even strangers pass me by, carrying pieces of your eyes. I've tried to paint the night brand new, but every color bleeds to you. No matter how I let light in, you're the ghost beneath my skin. Your shadow's in my skin, watched you leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft the last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name through the empty hallways. Nothing feels the same, every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust, a quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name through the empty hallways. Nothing feels the same, every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the lines. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name through the lonely nightfall. I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I wait in echoes, in the quiet glow, where love once lived and let you go. You smiled like summer, but stayed just like the rain. I wrote you in my diary, but never signed your name. You held me in the silence, where words were far too loud. I loved you like a secret that fear would not allow. And no one ever knew us, not even you and me. A story never spoken still haunts me in my sleep. It was love without a name, a fire without a flame. I whispered it in shadows, but you never did the same. No promises, no chains, just a heart that bore the blame for holding on to something that never took a name. I watched you with the sunrise, but we lived in different nights. You touched me like a maybe, then faded out of sight. I traced you in the echoes of moments we don't claim. And even now I wonder, did you ever feel the same? It was love without a name, too fragile to proclaim. A shadow on the water, too soft to leave a stain. I gave you all my daylight, you gave me just the rain. Still I held it like a treasure that never had a name. If I could go back to the start, Would I still give you my heart, even knowing how you leave, without ever being seen? It was love without a name, a dream I couldn't tame. Now it lives in every sunset and dies in every frame. No vow, no claim, no ending, just tears I couldn't explain, for holding on to something that never took a name. Oh, 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 never had a name. Oh,
Don't you want you with a name too, Frank or Frank? A name I love with name. To friend up without a flame, I whispered in shadows. You never did the same. No promises, no chains, just a heart that bore the blame for holding on to something that never took a name, never had a name.
name.
Tried the places we used to go, different faces, but they don't glow. Every laugh feels borrowed, not true, 'cause nothing feels like you. Time moves on, or so they say, but my heart stayed where you walked away. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. The songs we played still haunt the nights. I hum your name in fading lights. They say new love can start anew, but mine's still frozen, shaped like you. Every road just leads me back to the love I'll never have. Nothing feels like you. No morning light, no ocean blue. I've searched the world, but all I find are echoes you left behind. Every touch, every view, nothing feels like you. If I could love again, I'd choose the pain, to feel you once more in the rain. You were the calm, the storm, the truth, and I'm still lost inside of you. Nothing feels like you. Not the stars, not something new. I try to heal, I try to mend, but your ghost won't let it end. Every heartbeat, every hue, Maybe someday I'll find my way, but not today, not today. I see your face in the city lights, a shadow flickers in the night. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels the same. You're everywhere I used to be, and every breath that won't set me free. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Your laughter hides in the radio. I turn it down, but it still flows. The bed's too big, the night's too long. I keep replaying where we went wrong. Every dream's a rerun of you, and I don't know what else to do. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Maybe love is just a haunting song that lingers even when it's gone. I try to move, but every road leads back to what I can't let go. I'm chasing your ghost in the soft moonlight, through every silence of the night. You're gone, but your touch still burns a lesson my heart never learns. I'm chasing your ghost forever slow. You fade, but you never go. And when I finally stop to rest, your ghost still sleeps within my chest.
Love letters are field under fiction now, between the bookends of what was and how. We swore our story would never end, yet here it sits, just pretend. The librarian knows me by name, she lets me read them just the same. Be careful with the fragile ones, she whispers as I turn to page 1. This is the library of love, lost lovers, where every heart breaks, cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. Every section's overcrowded, spines cracked from how often they're clouded. My fingertips tracing old dedications, faded ink or lost quotations. The librarian knows me by name, she lets me read them just the same. Some books are meant to leave the shelf, she says returning me to myself. This is the library of love, lost lovers, where every heartbreak's cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. The librarian knows me by name, she lets me read them just the same. Be careful with the fragile ones, she whispers as I turn to me and myself. This is the library of love, lost lovers, where every heartbreak's cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. The melody love's just a borrowed thing, meant to be felt, not to keep. But oh, the overdue finds, the way your name still reads like mine. This is the library of love's lovers, where every heartbreak's cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. Due back by closing time.
We met when the sky was undecided, halfway between the sun and rain. You were a chapter, I wasn't ready, but somehow I read every page. We laughed like time was generous, like it would wait for us to grow. But love doesn't ask for readiness, it only asks to show. I felt it bloom before its time, a flower fighting the wrong climate. We loved out of season when hearts were in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We tried to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. You needed space, I needed roots. We stood on different sides of truth. I wanted now, you wanted someday, but someday never chose to stay. I watched you drift with changing light,
misaligned, wanting different things. I still wonder who we'd be if time had learned to wait for me. We loved out of season when hearts weren't in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We try to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. Maybe love needs the right weather, not just two hearts holding on. Maybe timing is what measures if a fire stays or it's gone. We moved out of season, but I don't regret the pain. Some loves are only meant to teach us what we're not meant to claim. I'll carry the warmth you gave, even as the leaves all change. We loved out of season, and I still feel it when it rains. Not every love is meant to last. Some just pass through like seasons do. We used to talk until the light turned mornings into something bright. Now even silence feels too loud, like something broke but never fell down. No slam doors, no last goodbye, just fewer reasons asking why. Your shadow left before you did, and I pretended not to notice it. Love didn't end, it just grew thin. Like words we stopped believing in. We faded without a sound, no echoes when we went down. No fire, no final round, just hearts learning how to back down. We didn't crash, we didn't fight, we slowly lost the need to try. We faded without a sound. Still hurts when I think about I still remember how we laughed before forever turned to past. We stayed but weren't really there. Share the same room, different air. I held on longer than I should. You left in ways I misunderstood. It wasn't cruel, it wasn't wrong, just love that didn't last that long. We stopped asking if we're okay, like answers would have made us stay. We faded
cruel. The pain was real, but silence cuts the deepest still. We faded without a sound, like ghosts we didn't chase around. No blame, no truth we found, just love we slowly let slip out. I don't hate you, I don't cry, I just miss the reason why. We faded without a sound, and that's the part I can't work out. Nothing shattered, nothing drowned, we just faded without a sound. You said I lit the sky for you, a wildflower in the morning blue. But seasons changed and so did we. You found the sun, but not with me. I watched you bloom in someone's light, while I fell quiet in the night. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I saved your letters, every word, but now they sound like songs unheard. I gave you love like soft perfume. You left me wilting in this gloom. You grew so fast, so far, so free, but left your shadows here with me. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom, in empty fields and they faded rooms. You walked away but left the rain, and all my colors turned to pain. The garden died but no one knew I was still rooted there for you. I won't pretend I didn't break, or had the ache I couldn't fake, but someday soon I'll find new ground, where love won't pull me down. Now I'm standing where I used to bloom. I'll rise again, not just resume. You were the storm, I was the sea, but now I grow for only me. And when they ask about the wound, I'll say that's where I learned to bloom. Yes, that's where I learned to bloom. You said love fades and you said it's gone, but mine stayed long after you moved on. I kept your sweater, I wore your name, even when the silence grew like shame. You let go so easily, like we were just a memory. But every night I held on tight to pieces of your ghost in the light. I loved you longer than I ever said, held on in silence, alone in my bed. You walked away while I stayed behind, still chasing dreams we left undefined. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know. I still recall your coffee smile, your voice like rain that crush on a faded shooting star. You made it look so effortless, while I'm still drowning in the mess of every song and every street that still remembers where we used to meet. I loved you longer than I ever said, held on in silence, alone in my bed. You walked away while I stayed behind, still chasing dreams we left undefined. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know, ever know. And maybe someday you'll look back and see the one who loved you endlessly. But by then I'll be long gone and painted a song, a whisper at dawn. I loved you deeper than you ever guessed. Through all the heartbreak, I gave my best. You found your freedom, I found my pain, but I'd do it all over again. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know, ever know. Long after your goodbye, I loved you longer. I stood alone where the river bends. The night was quiet and never ends. Your voice was faint like a distant song, but it kept my broken heart strong. Every shadow told me wait, every tear rolled my face. Through the sadness, through the pain, I still believe we'll meet again. The night we found tomorrow was the night we let go of sorrow. Every dream we thought had died became the stars that lit the sky. I see the dawn paint silver hues. The world feels warmer because of you. Even the scars now seem like art, reminding me of where we start. Every moment brought me near, every whisper calmed my fear. Through the darkness, through the pain, I still believe in love again. The night we found tomorrow was the night we let go of sorrow. Every dream we thought had died became the stars that lit the sky. I see the dawn paint a silver hue. The world feels warmer because of you. Even the scars now seem like art, reminding me of where we start. Even broken hearts can mend, even nights will find their end. Every goodbye turns to light, guiding us back through the night. The night we found tomorrow was the night that healed the hollow. Every tear became a flame. Love will never be the same. Under moonlight I will stay. Let the stars lead me your way. Every ending makes me see tomorrow waits for you and me. wrote your name on tear-stained pages and corners of unwritten stages. The words came out, but not to you, just secrets that the paper knew. I folded hope inside each line and told myself you'd read them in time. These are letters I'll never send to a love that came and went. Each word a wish, each line a bend in a road that has no end. I still write though you won't see what your silence left in me. The ink is dry, but I'm still aching from all the dreams that we were faking. I keep pretending you might care, though I know you're never there. I sealed each envelope with grace, then watched them vanish into space. These are letters I'll never send to a love that came and went. Each word a wish, each line a bend in a road that has no end. I still write though you won't see what your silence left in me. If love is lost and time won't mend, I'll keep these letters I'll never send. Sat in silence while you looked away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smelled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us, it hurts the loudest now. Never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow, like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow, like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. Silence is a language that we spoke in fear, too scared to break the spell you made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving, now I'm left with just the ceiling. And it's the quiet between us, the love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I feel the silence when letting you go. I'm letting you go. fill the silence with letting you go.
You walked away without a sound, left your coffee cup, your ghost around. I tried to breathe, but every breath still tastes like the night you left. Your absence learned to wear my name, and silence never felt the same. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you've forgotten me. The photos fade, but I still stare. Your shadow's gone, yet it lingers there. I trace your smile in the midnight rain, whispering words you'll never say again. You vanished soft like morning's hue, and left me chasing pieces of you. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. Maybe love was just a flame that burned too bright to keep its name. I still hold on to what's long gone, singing our song when the lights turn on. It's the way you forgot me, quiet and slow, like winter covering all I know. You let me fade with the evening hue, but my heart still remembers you. You moved on like it was meant to be. I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. If forgetting is peace, I'm still at war, waiting for footsteps that come no more. keeps whispering your name. In the dark when nothing's changed, I trace your words on empty sheets where your heartbeat used to meet. I've tried to let the silence heal, but quiet only makes it real. Every breath becomes a prayer for the ghost that isn't there. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. The night holds every word we said, like a song that won't forget. Even when the dawn appears, your memory still lingers near. I close my eyes to feel your hand, pretend the world still understands. But truth is softer than the rain, and every drop just says your name. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the echo of your heart to find it. All the stars can't drown your sound in this room where love still drowns. I'm still waiting in the quiet for the dream we left behind it. Even time can't break it through. I'm still waiting here for you. Maybe love was meant to fade, but I'm not built to turn away. Even if the world forgets, my soul remembers every step. I'm still waiting in the quiet where your laughter used to hide it. Every shadow speaks your name, and my heart still burns the same. I'm still waiting in the quiet, even if the dawn denies it. Somewhere deep I know it's true. I'll be waiting here for you. The clock stops, but I remain still waiting in the quiet rain. You smiled like it meant something real, but I could tell by how you feel. You said we're fine, like it's a script, but
your love's already slipped. I waited in the quiet nights for words that never came, and every touch just felt polite, no passion in your name. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I say trying to fix what you wouldn't. I believe the lines you drew, but I was loving more than you. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I held on while your heart let go, pretending not to know. You made me feel like I was wrong for holding on too long. You whispered with a hollow sound, like echoes in a hall. You kissed me but were breaking down. You built an unseen wall. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I say trying to fix what you wouldn't. I believe the lines you drew, but I was loving more than you. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. And now I know pretending love is lonelier than letting go. The silent screams so loud at night, your heart left long ago. You said everything was fine, but you lied. And I kept dancing in your quiet goodbye. Now I'm done being blind. I deserve someone who tries. You said everything was fine, but I cried. And I won't fix the cracks you made. I'll find peace in my own way. Goodbye to all your quiet lies. This time I'll be fine. You smiled like it meant something real, but I could tell by how you feel. You said we're fine, like it's a script, but your love's already slipped. I found your sweater in a box I sealed last fall. The scent of you still lingers like you never left at all. I heard the words you wrote in ink that's fading fast, but every line still cuts like glass. The coffee's cold, the sun forgot to shine today. I'll play our song and let the melody replay. The silence screams where laughter used to start. You're gone, but not from my heart. You're the echo in my heart, still calling. Even when I'm standing tall, I'm falling. I try to move, but your shadow stays haunting me in quiet ways. I smile, I breathe, I try to restart, but you're the echo in my heart. I met someone who makes me feel the spring, but I still flinch when church bells ring. It's not his fault, it's just the way your ghost won't ever fade away. You're the echo in my heart, still calling. Even when I'm standing tall, I'm falling. I try to move, but your shadow stays haunting me in quiet ways. I laugh, I change, I play my part, but you're the echo in my heart. Time doesn't heal, it just teaches you to hide. I'll I'll walk with strength, but you're still by my side. Not in the present, not in the past. You're the ache I thought wouldn't last. You're the echo in my heart, still singing. Every note, every pain you're bringing. I may forget the way you kiss, but not the days I still miss. You're gone and I've torn us apart, but you're the echo in my heart. You're the echo, still the echo of my heart.
You're the echo in my heart, still the echo of my heart.
The door closed soft, but it felt loud. Your footsteps fading through the crowd. Every echo filled the air with words we lost but couldn't repair. Now silence has a different tune. It hums your name beneath the moon. And in the quiet I still hear the sound of you disappearing. It's the sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound. Remember what you said, the ghost of laughter in my bed. I trace your shadow on the floor where love walked out that final door. The night plays back your melody of what we were, of what can be. I try to rest, but dreams still spin with echoes deep beneath my skin. It's a sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing, when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening,
held my breath so you could speak, but you turned away, your eyes went weak. The room felt colder than the rain, and I knew we'd never be the same. Your promises were paper thin. I tried to hold, but they caved in. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just pushed my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. We built a world on fragile glass, one touch and it would never last. You smiled like we were still okay, but your touch had already gone away. Your heartbeat felt so far from mine. We lost the love we couldn't find. I'm falling through your hands like water you can't keep, slipping in the silence while you pretend to sleep. Every word we didn't say just push my heart away. I'm falling through your hands and you don't even see. I called your name into the dark, but you just let it fade apart. If letting go was all you knew, I wish you told me from the start. I'm falling through your hands, and now there's no return. The fire we lit together has nothing left to burn. Every tear that hit the ground was one more I had found. I'm falling through your hands till I'm no longer yours. I'm no longer yours, and you're no longer mine. I watched you walk away that night. No words were left to make it right. You said goodbye so soft, so slow, and left me with the things I'll never know. I tried to find a way to heal, to teach myself that time could steal the echo of your gentle name, but every beat still sounds the same. I told myself I'd let you go,
but not my soul. Your shadow never lost control. Each sunrise brings your face to me, a ghost that love won't set free. I've read the words, I've said the lines, pretending that I'm doing fine. But in the quiet after rain, your memory softly calls my name. I've built my walls, I've closed the door, but still you linger evermore. My heart never learned to forget you, never learned what letting go could do. It beats your name with every turn. Oh, how it aches, how it burns. My heart never learned to be strong, still plays our song when I'm alone. You left, but deep inside I've known. My heart never learned. Maybe love was meant to fade, but mine just stayed unafraid. It keeps on reaching through the pain, hoping one day you'll feel the same. My heart never learned to forget you. It whispers love like it used to. No matter how the candles burn, your fire's the one it will return. My heart never learned to move on, still waits for you though you're long gone. This lesson's one I can't unlearn. My heart never learned. And if love's a wound that time can't mend, then I'll keep it beating to the end.
You said the right things at the wrong time, a smile that never met your eyes. You held me close but looked away. I should have known you wouldn't stay. I counted stars but none were ours. Your silence louder than the stars. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth, the words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise, and I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You kissed like maybe I was home, but left me stranded and alone. Each memory was painted gold, but now it just feels tired and cold. You never begged, you never fought. I was the only one who got caught. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth, the words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise, I kept hoping in the silence of your lies. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. Only in the quiet I found my voice. I stopped mistaking silence for a choice. You faded like a passing song, but I've been strong all along. Only in the quiet I finally closed the door. Now I don't need your sound anymore. Only in the quiet I'm sure. You kissed like maybe I was home. The words you never said, love me together and alone. You loved me in a shot, each memory hard and cold. I kept hope, I was the only one of your God. Only in the quiet, you were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. We didn't do, we didn't do. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours.
I keep your old train ticket in my wallet, folded along the crease where you wrote our initials. The ink is faded but the route remains, from us to somewhere else in shaky penmanship. They've changed all the station names, painted over our graffiti on platform 9, but the tracks still hum your favorite song. When the music rolls through town, this is the cartography of goodbye. Every mile mapped in the lines of my thighs, where your fingertips traced expeditions, now just faded borderlines. I could burn all the atlases, but my body remembers the terrain. The cafe where we shared one spoon serves different world to different lovers now. I stir my tea counterclockwise, the way you did when you were thinking aloud. They've changed all the station names, painted over our graffiti on platform 9, but the tracks still hum your favorite song. When the music rolls through town, this is the cartography of goodbye. Every mile mapped in the lines of my thighs, where your fingertips traced expeditions, now just faded borderlines. I could burn all the atlases, but my body remembers the terrain. Maybe love is just temporary geography, rivers that change course, mountains that erode, and cities that outgrow their names. This is the archaeology of us, layers of fingerprints in the dust. Excavate all you want, but some ruins were built to last. Uncharted territory from here.
You stopped saying my name like it mattered anymore. Your goodnight kisses landed lighter than before. The texts got shorter, the plans got vague and thin, but you never said the words that would let it in. I felt the distance growing inch by careful inch, like you were practicing how to slowly disappear. Every maybe later carved a little deeper wound, while I kept pretending we were still in tune. The way you slowly let me go was crueler than any sudden goodbye I'd ever known. You didn't slam the door, you just stopped turning the key, left me standing in the hallway of what we used to be. No final fight, no angry tears, just a gentle fading glow. The way you slowly let me go was the hardest way to know. You touched my shoulder like it was someone else's skin, laugh at my jokes with a smile that felt paper thin. We still share the bed, but the warmth had moved aside, like love was packing quietly while I slept at your side. I asked if you were happy, you said of course I am, but your eyes were already living in a different plan. I held on tighter, hoping pressure could bring you back, while you were learning how to loosen your half of the track. The way you slowly let me go felt like drowning in a pool we both once swam. You offered polite excuses with a careful, steady hand, left me bleeding in the silence of a love you'd already been. No dramatic scene, no closing show. The way you slowly let me go was the loneliest goodbye I'll ever know. If you had torn me open with one honest, brutal night, I could have schemed and healed beneath the blinding light. But this slow release, this careful, kind retreat, left invisible scars that no one else could see. I learned the hardest truth in the gentlest way. Some people don't leave, they just stop choosing to stay. The way you slowly let me go taught me I deserve someone who holds on tight, not halfway love that fades into the fading light. I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine.
me to grow. The way you slowly let me go. I'm finally letting go too. Kept the light on by the doorway, pretending you might walk back in. Your sweater still lies on the armchair, like it's waiting for your skin. I memorize the quiet evenings where your laughter used to be. Now the silence feels like oceans crashing right in front of me. Every dream I had of us fades the moment I wake up. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper to the dark. Good night, my almost heart. I still replay the near beginnings, all the things we almost said. We danced so close to something real, but stopped right at the edge. I traced the outlines of your shadow on the life we never made. It hurts to know the sweetest parts were the ones that never stayed. I reach for you in empty space, still searching for your fading trace. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite cracks of what we lost by choice. The vinyl skips on our last refrain. A melody wrapped in quiet pain. I reach for notes that fade away, haunted by the words we didn't say. This is our song in ruins, where love once danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Your jacket's still hanging by the door, like a ghost that doesn't live here anymore. Every memory burns like firelight, flickering slow then gone in the night. I hum the lines, they break apart, like shattered glass inside my heart. This is our song in ruins, where love once danced in tune. Now silence hums the truth we knew too soon. The rhythm's gone, but I'm still bruising from our song in ruins. Once we were thunder, once we were gold. Now I'm the ashes of stories untold. The chorus fades, but I can't rewind. A broken record stuck in time. This is our song in ruins, but I still hear your tune. Between the cracks of dark and blue, it plays the ghost of me and you. No healing comes, just echoes through. Our song in ruins. The music ends, the lights grow dim, but I still whisper where you've been.
I hear your laughter in the quiet air, a fading echo, but it keeps me there. Every corner of this room remembers you. No matter what I do, the past breaks through. I said I'd heal, but the scars still remain. Your shadow walks beside me in the rain. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I tried to bury what I feel inside, a love like ours refuses to hide. Even silence screams with your name. Nothing in this world could feel the same. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. If time could turn, I'd turn back the tide. Hold your hand and never let life divide. But dreams collapse when the dawn arrives. Still your love keeps my soul alive. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my veins. Written on my veins. Your love remains. The room is quiet, but I hear your name. Echoes linger, nothing feels the same. Your sweater's still hanging by the door, but your footsteps won't come back anymore. I tried to smile, but it fades away. The nights are heavy, they don't let me escape. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all. But I stand, though I break inside, in the shadows of your goodbye. Our photographs lie like fragile glass. One touch and they shatter pieces of the past. I keep replaying the words you say, softly burning inside my head. I chase the light, but it slips through my hands. Love was a story I can't understand. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all. But I stand, though I break inside, in the shadows of your goodbye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. In the shadows of your goodbye. Ooh, ooh. Maybe time will mend the cracks in me. Maybe love will come and set me free. But tonight I'm trapped in memories of who we used to be. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'll keep reaching for the sky. Though my heart feels so torn, a new day will be born. And I'll rise, though the pain won't hide, from the shadows of your goodbye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. From the shadows of your goodbye. The silence whispers, and I still try to find But inside I was begging for reasons you couldn't stay. You never said forever, but I dreamed it every night. Now I'm holding on to echoes of a love that lost the fight. I loved you through goodbye, even as you walked away. Held your ghost inside my chest like you'd come back someday. You left me with the silence, but I still found a way to try. 'Cause I loved you through the sorrow, I loved you through goodbye. Your scent still haunts my sweater, your voice still fills the air. I reach across the pillow, pretend that you are there. You never made me promises, still I gave you all of mine. Now the past is all I carry, in a heart that can't rewind. I loved you through goodbye, while you forgot my name. You moved on to summer skies, I stood beneath the rain. I built my world around you, even when you let it die. Still I loved you through the silence, I loved you through goodbye. Maybe loving means the losing, maybe pain is part of grace. But I still choose every moment, if it meant I saw your face. I loved you through goodbye, with no promise, no reply. And though you never turned around, I never asked you why. Some hearts break in silence, but still sing when they cry. And mine will keep on singing, I loved you through goodbye. Even now, I love you through goodbye. You stood there with your suitcase, no need for one last word. I knew this was the ending, but goodbye still felt unheard. You never made me promises, so I gave you all of mine. Now the past is all I carry, in a heart that can't rewind. I loved you through goodbye, while you forgot my name. You moved on to summer skies, I stood beneath the rain. I built my world around you, even when you let it die. Still I loved you through the silence, I loved you through goodbye. Maybe loving means the losing, maybe pain is part of grace. But I'd still choose every moment, if it meant I saw your face. The room still held your laughter, like a picture on the wall. But lately every promise felt smaller than before. You stopped asking how I was, stopped reaching for my hand, and I kept feeling silence, with reasons I'd pretend. I thought love meant patience through every changing tide. So I stayed a little longer,
stepped aside. I stayed after you stopped trying. After hope began to fade. After every quiet moment showed the distance that you made. I kept holding up the fire while you watched it slowly die. Stayed after you stopped trying, long before I said goodbye. I memorized your absence like a shadow in the room. Every maybe that you whispered turned tomorrow into gloom. You called it growing distant. I called it losing you. But loving someone lonely was all I knew to do. I believed in forever, more than what I could see. But forever doesn't happen when it's only carried by me. I stayed after you stopped trying. After effort disappeared. After every empty promise became something I feared. I kept writing us a future. You erased it line by line. I stayed after you stopped trying and told myself we'd be fine. Love shouldn't feel like standing all alone, building a home for someone already gone. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I won't stay anymore. I deserve a love that reaches, not a half-closed door. Now I'm walking through the silence with a stronger kind of grace. I stayed after you stopped trying, but I finally left that place. Sometimes leaving is the bravest thing you do. When you realize love stopped fighting for you.
it's still cold. Through the silence, I feel it all. Every memory we made still lingers on. Though you're gone, you're never gone. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every shadow, every rising sun. Even when I stand alone, you're the light that leads me home. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. The stars above know what we share. A love so deep, so unprepared. Even in dreams you find your way to whisper words I need to say. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. The stars above know all we share. A love so deep, so unprepared. Even in dreams you find your way to whisper words I need to say. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every shadow, every rising sun. Even when I stand alone, you're the light that leads me home. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. And if forever means goodbye, I'll still see you when I close my eyes. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every sorrow, through all that's undone. Even when the night is long, your love will always keep me strong. I'll hold your love until the morning comes.
I made a world where we could stay. Hung your jacket by the window pane. I danced in rooms you'd never see. Built memories you never need. I smiled through the silence loud, hoping you might turn around. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I stood waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. You left no trace, not even a sigh. No note, no truth, no final lie. I watered dreams you left to dry. Still don't know how or when or why. I wrote your name in falling leaves, but autumn never grants reprise. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Love doesn't break when thunders roar, it fades like footsteps tossed and turned, but you were gone, and I'm still here just holding on. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You used to speak in future tense like nothing could divide. Your words were warm as summer air, I wore them like my pride. But seasons change without a storm, no warning in your tone. The plans we drew in steady lines were fading on their own. I kept replaying everything, trying to find the bend. The moment faith turned fragile and truth began to thin. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the vows lost all their sound. They didn't break in anger, they just slowly fell to ground. You swore we'd stand forever, but through the never came. Tell me where your promises went silent, and who forgot my name. I still remember how you said we'll never let this go, but never feels so different when it's whispered soft and low. I held on to the echoes of what we used to be. You were busy building distance, I was building memories. I thought love would stay louder than doubt inside your chest, but silence grows much stronger when it's left unaddressed. Tell me where your promises went silent, where the fire lost its spark. You didn't have to leave me, you just dimmed the dark. I trusted what you told me, shattered, they disappear, and you only notice when they're no longer here. I wrote 100 words I never spoke, midnight journals filled with smoke. Your name still lives between the lines, in ink that time could not erase. And every word it holds me still, a quiet ache I always feel. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't been, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved it till the end. I watched your shadow fade with spring, yeah, I still kept your silver ring, the one you said would make me stay, even as you walked away. The pages whisper when it rains, each one echoing your name. And these are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I never wanted you to know that I cried when I let go, but maybe silence was my way to say I loved you more each day. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't been, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. They held you till the end. The letters I never sent.
You stood there waiting in the rain, and I just watched you board that train. I had 1,000 words to say, but let the silence lead the way. I thought you'd always understand, but love still needs a steady hand. If I had said it then, would we still be more than friends? Would you still call me late at night, or hold me when the world felt tight? I never meant to lose what might have been, if I had said it then. I found your letter in my drawer, the one you wrote and left no more. I read the lines I never knew, they felt like I love you in blue. Now time has turned our story cold, but some regrets still feel too bold. If I had said it then, could we have fought and tried again? Would we have stayed or found a way to write a brand new yesterday? I wonder where, I wonder when, if I had said it then. quiet, late at night. I wish I'd whispered, hold me tight. If I had said it then, it could have been more than what if again. I let you go, I watched you fade. Now I'm the echo I never made. No second chance, no ink, no pen. Just if I had said it then. And if you ever wonder to, just know I always loved you.
I still hear your footsteps down the hall, even though you don't come home at all. You left your laugh in every frame, but now it hurts to hear my name. I tried to move, but stayed the same. So whisper yours like it's a flame. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still hear every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. I dress like you might walk right in, wear lipstick just to feel again. I talk to walls like they are you. They don't respond, but they stay true. I smile in case you're watching still, pretending love obeys my will. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still hear every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. You live inside, the words are right. In sleepless hours before the light, I don't believe in letting go. If you're the only truth I know, your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold. So I'll love you through the quiet, even if you're just a sound.
You know, you're not disappointed, but I wish to call you home. You're this song I can't replay, but still hear every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold.
You live inside, the words I write in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go. If you're the only truth I know, your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold. You used to write it everywhere, on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice.
said it like a prayer before. Now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke. Like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips in medicine. You used to sing it soft and low. Now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke. Like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, or from your lips in medicine. You used to sing it soft and low. Now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke. Like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. It's not the leaving that still bleeds, it's being erased from all your needs. I wasn't perfect, but I stayed while you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, now memories fade. The moment you forgot my name was the day I lost the flame. Now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. You left without slamming doors. No final words, no reason why. Your jacket still by the bedroom floor, like you'd be back before goodbye. I memorized the way you left, by how the room forgot your sound. Even the clock held its own breath when it realized you weren't around. I told myself you just needed time, but time never promised you were mine. I kept the light you turned off, stayed awake in case you came home lost. I learned the dark by heart so you wouldn't have to find the switch. You moved on without a thought, left me loving what you forgot. I kept the light you turned off, like love was something I could fix. Your name still echoes in my phone, unread messages, unsent truth. I made excuses on my own for all the things
you didn't do. I dressed the silence up as hope, called waiting something brave. But every night I held a glow for a shadow that never stayed. I stayed loyal to what we were. You stayed silent and bed hidden words. I kept the light you turned off, believed in you when you walked off. I made a home inside the dark so you wouldn't feel alone. You found peace somewhere else while I held the night by myself. I kept the light you turned off until even hope went cold. Maybe love shouldn't beg to stay or bleed just to be seen. Maybe letting go is learning, but choosing me isn't selfish, it's clean. I kept the light you turned off, but I won't wait here anymore. I see now what it costs to love someone who closed the door. If you ever wonder why the room no longer knows your name, I turned the light off for myself and finally walked away. The dark doesn't scare me now. I'm not waiting anymore. You used to speak in quiet storms. Now silence is your only form. I trace the shape of what we were, but time has blurred each whispered word. I called your name into the night, but it got lost without a fight. Now I'm fading in your silence, like echoes in a room too wide. You built a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reached for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. You look right through like I'm not there, a ghost inside your vacant stare. I begged the tears you didn't see, still hoping you'd remember me. I stood so loud in all my pain, but you just watched it fall like rain. Now I'm fading in your silence, like echoes in a room too wide. You built a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reached for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. If goodbye had a sound, it would be your quiet now. No slamming doors, no final word, just nothing where we used to burn. Still fading in your silence, like pages turning in the dark. You left me in
sparking. Though I scream with all my might, I'm fading, fading out of sight. Fading out of sight. So if you wonder where I went, I faded in your silence.
You stood across the crowded room. No words, no sounds, just light and boom. Your eyes, a language I could hear, soft as a whisper drawing near. When the silence spoke, I felt it all. The rise, the fall, the love enthralled. No need for voices, just your gaze. Roll up in stars in quiet ways. I reached but didn't touch your hand. Still time slowed down to understand that sometimes hearts can intertwine without a single spoken line. You never said a thing to me, yet told a tale so endlessly of the love that lives between the beats, where silence and emotion meet. When the silence spoke, I felt it all. The rise, the fall, the love enthralled. No need for voices, just your gaze. Roll up in stars in quiet ways. And if we part, don't say goodbye. Let silence kiss and pacify. For every love that's truly true will find its way without a cue. When the silence spoke, I felt it all. The rise, the fall, the love enthralled. No need for voices, just your gaze. Roll up in stars in quiet ways. And if we part, don't say goodbye. Let silence kiss and pacify. For every love that's truly true will find its way without a cue.
You text me good morning, then disappear by noon. Left me reading old messages under the same moon. Your arms around me felt like a temporary lease, warm until the moment you decided to release. I kept collecting pieces you never meant to give, Told myself half a heart was still a way to live, but every almost touch left bruises I couldn't name. You gave me just enough to keep me in the game. You love me in half measures, never all the way. A whisper of forever that faded by the day. You held me like a secret you weren't ready to claim. Left me starving for the fire you only gave a flame. Half measures, half measures, and I still stay. You'd say I miss you in the middle of the night, then wake up acting like it never saw the light. I learned the shape of your maybe, wore it like a crown, while you kept one foot steady on the way out of town. I painted full futures on your unfinished lines, drank your someday promises like expensive wine, but the glass was always half empty when you turned around, and I drowned in the silence of the love you never found. You love me in half measures, never deep enough. Offered me a lifeline, then called it just a bluff. You kissed me like a habit you could easily break. Left echoes of devotion that were always half awake. Half measures, half measures, and I still wait. I wonder if you'll ever love someone completely, or if partial is the only version you know how to be. I gave you every fraction, every trembling part. You took the light I left me, holding just the dark. I deserve the whole sky, not a borrowed star. You love me in half measures, but I loved you complete. Poured my entire ocean at your hesitant feet. Now I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. Healing from a love that only showed up half the time. No more half measures, no more half measures. I'm finally mine. You love me in half measures, but I won't love that way again. You said this isn't working, like checking out of a hotel.
trembling voice, no tears, no fight at all to tell. I stood there waiting for you to change your mind, but you just packed your courage and left it all behind. I searched your eyes for any sign of regret, for any part of you that wasn't ready yet. But you had already made peace with letting go, while I was still drowning in the afterglow. The love that didn't fight to stay was the one that hurt the most in its own quiet way. You walked away so gently, like it never really mattered. Left me holding memories that were already shattered. The love that didn't fight to stay taught me I deserve a love that begs me not to leave. We built a home together, planted roots so deep, but when the storms came, you just chose to fall asleep. No raised voices, no desperate last attempt, just calm acceptance of our ending. I would have fought the oceans, I would have burned the sky, I would have torn the world apart to keep us alive. But you looked at forever and simply said goodbye, with the kind of peace that made me want to cry. The love that didn't fight to stay slipped through my fingers on an ordinary day. You didn't scream, you didn't break, you didn't even try. Just dim the lights and whispered it was time. The love that didn't fight to stay left the deepest scars I've ever known. Maybe you were braver for accepting what was gone, or maybe you never loved me like the love in every song. I'll never understand how someone walks away so clean from everything we were, from everything we'd been. But I know now that real love doesn't leave without a war. It fights until there's nothing left worth fighting for. The love that didn't fight to stay showed me what I'll never settle for again. I want the kind of love that storms through pouring rain, that holds me when it's hardest, that calls out my name. The love that didn't fight to stay is teaching me to never love that way. The love that didn't fight to stay is finally teaching
pictured how the light bends differently since you stopped sleeping on your side of the bed. The shadows pull where your body should be, an equation I can't solve in my head. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in the steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in the steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of longing, particles still humming your song. The universe expanded, but our resonance lasted. But nothing equals you. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Maybe love's just entropy, beautiful disorder haunting me. All our perfect symmetry, now just quantum probability. This is the physics of longing, particles still humming your song. The universe expanded, but our resonance lasted. But nothing equals you.
I sat in silence, moved away. Our words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. You loved me just enough to let me go. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. Like a song that never ends, just fading out again. The quiet between us is screaming in my chest. I trace the nights you used to call. Now there's no echo, no sound at all. I told myself you'd come around, but empty hope just let me down. You kissed my lips, but not my truth. I gave my all, you stayed aloof. And it's the quiet between us that hurts the loudest now. You never said goodbye, but I still heard it somehow. scared to break the spell we made disappear. I was waiting, you were leaving. Now I'm left with just the ceiling. And the quiet between us, where love forgot to grow. I never meant to lose you, but you were letting go. Like a whisper through a storm, I'm the echo you ignore. The quiet between us won't be quiet anymore. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I'll fill the silence, letting you go. I sat in silence, the way all words got lost in things we didn't say. You smiled like nothing broke inside, but I was shaking, trying not to cry. You held my hand, but not my soul. I feel the quiet trembling in my hands, like every beat still understands. You were the rhythm I leaned on, a soft heartbeat that's now long gone. I try to steady what you left undone, but every breath reminds me you were the one. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. And the echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. I trace the memories like fading lines, a quiet warmth I failed to hide. You were the fire beneath my skin, a fragile truth I kept within. And I keep trying to outrun the past, but your heartbeat lingers, beating fast. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. Maybe love was meant to stay in the spaces words can't say. Even if you're gone from me, your rhythm still lives quietly. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, and it hurts, but it's all I know. Every moment that we couldn't save still rushes through me like a wave. Maybe someday it won't show, but tonight your name still beats on my pulse. One day this heartbeat will be mine again. But tonight, it still remembers when. I walk through the silence where your shadow used to be. The echoes of laughter now feel like a memory. I count the steps between what was and what remains, but the space you left behind still knows your name. And every night I trace the sky for signs, hoping the stars will draw your eyes to mine. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite whole, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I still wear the sweater you forgot that rain in June. It smells like your cologne in our living room. The clock keeps ticking, but time can't erase the warmth of your goodbye, the tears on your face. And every dream becomes a plea I send, begging fate to let me hold you again. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite whole, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I've walked down every road, turned every stone, but somehow it still leaves me back alone. They say time heals, but I just don't know. I'm still waiting for a sign to let you go. I'm almost home, but you're not there, just a whisper in the air. Every door I open wide feels emptier inside. I'm almost home, the lights still glow, but it's not the place I know. Unless you're standing here, I'll always feel you near. Almost home, but never quite. Never quite. Never quite. Your suitcase stayed by the doorway, but your eyes were already gone. You smiled like you were listening, while your heart had moved on. I kept reading between your pauses, trying to fix what I felt. You were halfway out the moment I still called us sweet to myself. I confused your silence for patience and distance for space to heal. I didn't know you had already left. I was loving what wasn't real. I stayed after you checked out, kept the lights on, kept the doubt. Told myself you'd turn around while you were nowhere to be found. I stayed after you checked out, held the room, held the sound. You left without saying goodbye. I stayed to watch us die. Your words felt written, never owned, like promises with an end date. stayed after you checked out, but I'm leaving now somehow. I won't carry what you dropped. I won't wait for love to stop. You checked out long before the end. I stayed, but I won't again. This time I choose myself somehow. I stayed once, and now I'm out. I stayed when I shouldn't have. Now I'm walking back to me. We met in a moment, too soon or too late. Crossed paths on a road shaped by fate. I watched you smile with someone else, while I kept my love on a distant shelf. We spoke in glances, afraid to try. Hearts full of questions, never asked why. In another life maybe we'd start, instead of drifting two worlds apart. If time was kind, we'd still be near. I'd hold you close, erase the fear. No lonely nights, no silent cries, just you and me beneath the skies. But time, it wasn't on our side, and love just slipped between the tide. I picture your hands still touching mine, in a place where stars and hearts align, and wishes fall and stories end. And what if stays my oldest friend? Maybe love's not always fair, but I still feel you in the air. A memory I cannot rewind, of us, if time had been more kind. If time was kind, we'd still be here. We danced through decades without fear. No missed hellos, no long goodbyes, just endless love and open skies. But all I have are dreams confined to what if time was kind. We'd still be here. We met, time was kind.
We got Vanis interproduction of the one in the world. It's all done with God, one is all come with God. I got the songs by the working tune, I've been drinking my one, we want to be one, we want to be one. I don't ever be one something gotta do, or how about you, cause I'm with you. So what if the time was kind? Fine.
The light falls soft across my skin, like the way your hands once pulled me in. I hear your voice in the summer rain, calling me home, calling my name. And I don't know how the world keeps moving on, when every street still feels like where you belong. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly, somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, chasing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. The coffee cup you left behind still warms my hands on colder nights. I dream of turning back the years just to find you standing here. I can't unlearn the way you looked at me, like I was more than I could ever believe. Somewhere you still breathe, in the corners of my memory. Your heartbeat echoes quietly. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, chasing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. And below survives the silence. Maybe hearts don't fade with distance. I still feel your hand in mine, like the clock just stopped in time. Somewhere you still breathe, though the world has taken you from me. In every dream you're all I see. Somewhere you still breathe. And I keep reaching through the dark, chasing shadows where you are. Somewhere you still breathe. I'll hold on until I leave to the place you still breathe. The light falls soft across my skin, like the way your hands once pulled me in. I hear your voice in the summer rain, calling me home, calling my name. And I don't know how the world keeps moving on, when every street still feels like where you belong. It was past midnight, phone face down. Your name stayed quiet, no familiar sound. I typed your words, erased them twice, like love was thinking, taking time. The room was full of borrowed air, your side of the bed still warm somehow. That was the night I realized love was gone, but I was still around. I kept reaching for something true, but every silence sounded like you. It was the night love stopped answering. No goodbye, no warning sign. I kept calling out your heart, but it was already offline. I stayed awake, believing you, while love just let me through. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I stayed with the truth. Your jacket hanging by the door, like you'd be back like before. I replayed moments in my
looking for the words you never said. You said nothing was wrong at all, but your eyes had learned to lead. I was loving at full volume, you were already on mute with me. You didn't mean to disappear, but love doesn't always stay sincere. It was the night love stopped answering. I heard the echo, not your voice. I begged the past to hold us still, like pain was ever a choice. I kept my heart unlocked for you, but love already moved. Yeah, it was the night love stopped answering, and I finally knew. Now I don't wait for messages that never come. I learned some hearts go silent before they're gone. It was the night love stopped answering, but I survived the sound of none. I stopped calling what we had something never become. You taught me how to lose someone without a fight or truth. It was the night love stopped answering, and I answered me too. I still remember the ringing, but I don't wait anymore. You said the stars would guide me home, but all I see are skies alone. I held on tight through winds and rain, still you slipped through like moving trains. I whispered hopes you couldn't hear, still prayed your voice would draw me near. In the quiet of goodbye, when no one hears the tears I cry, your memory clings like ocean tide, and I still love you though I tried to let you go and say I'm fine, but you still echo in my mind. I walk through rooms where laughter stayed, but now shadows dance and lights decay. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, pretend you're close beneath my skin. I smile for friends, I fake the brave, but I'm the ghost of what you gave. In the quiet of goodbye, where no one hears the tears I cry, your memory clings like ocean tide, and I still love you though I try to let you go and say I'm fine, but you still echo in my mind. Maybe love was just a borrowed flame, flickering wild, too bright to tame, but I'd still choose that burn again if I could hold your hand in rain. In the quiet of goodbye, when no one hears the tears I cry, your memory clings like ocean tide, and I still love you though I try to let you go, say I'm fine, but you still echo in my mind. I walk through rooms where I won't say that part of me still fades away. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, pretend you're close beneath my skin. I smile for friends, stars across the sky. Each one a wish, a silent plea to bring you back somehow or me. But time moves on and so must I, still haunted by your last goodbye. The quiet holds what I won't say. That part of me still fades away. Maybe love was just a borrowed flame, flickering wild, too bright to tame. But I'd still choose that burn again if I could hold your hand in rain. We were still learning how to laugh again, still leaving coffee warm on the table. You said forever like it had time, like love was something stable. I was counting days we hadn't lived, dreams we hadn't dared to try. Then you said my name like an ending, before I learned how to say goodbye. I thought we were just beginning, but you were already done. I was holding on to the moment you were landing from. Your goodbye came early, before my heart could understand. I was still building tomorrow. You were letting go of my hand. Your goodbye came early, before love learned how to stay. I was ready to keep choosing us. You walked away yesterday. Your side of the bed stayed untouched, like it knew you wouldn't return. I replayed every quiet promise, trying to see where it burned. You spoke like you thought it through. Let the leaving was an act of grace, but I was still inside the story. You erased the final page. I didn't know love could end,
left before I was ready. Now I'm ready without you. I see your face in the city lights. A shadow flickers in the night. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels the same. Everywhere I used to be, in every breath that won't set me free. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain, a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Your laughter hides in the radio. I turn it down, but it still flows. The bed's too big, the night's too long. I keep replaying where we went wrong. Every dream's a rerun of you, and I don't know what else to do. I'm chasing your ghost through the rain and the dark, through every echo that haunts my heart. You're gone, but you still remain, a sweet ache I can't explain. I'm chasing your ghost, I can't let go. You fade, but you never go. Maybe love is just a haunting song that lingers even when it's gone. I try to move, but every road leads back to what I can't let go. I'm chasing your ghost in the soft moonlight, through every silence of the night. You're gone, but your touch still burns, a lesson my heart never learns. I'm chasing your ghost forever slow. You fade, but you never go. And when I finally stop to rest, your ghost still sleeps within my chest.
You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air,
You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side. Yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving the version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning that there's a life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me. Now I'm finding my way. I stayed where you lost me, but I won't stay forever. Someday I'll leave too. We sat in silence, hearts afraid to breathe. Your eyes said everything you wouldn't speak. The room was small, but the space was wide between your heartbeat and mine that night. Every word we swallowed turned to pain. Every pause became a quiet rain. What we never said still haunts the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We've broken whispers, not in fight. Our truth got lost footsteps fades too slow, but in my chest your shadow grows. I keep replaying the things we missed, the love unspoken, the goodbye kiss. You turned away, I stayed instead to hold the weight of words unsaid. What we never said still haunts the air, like ghosts that linger, always there. We've broken whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. If silence had a sound, it sounded like you, a melody that never made it through. If I could turn the night around, I'd tell you then, without a sign. What we never said still burns inside. Love too real for us to hide. Maybe someday when the pain has fled, I'll forgive the words we never said. Now the wind repeats your name instead, a gentle lake of what we never said. I kept your letters in the drawer, untouched but never gone. Every word still breathes inside the silence when you moved on. I thought the seasons changed too fast, but maybe it was me, still tracing every shadow where your life used to be. And I try to find the strength to start again, but love like ours won't listen to the end. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer than the echoes of your name. You faded slowly, but the ache remains stronger. Maybe you forgot, but I loved you longer. The clock keeps spinning through the night, pretending I'm okay. But time's a cruel reminder of the things we couldn't say. I wear your memory like perfume that never leaves my skin. A quiet kind of heartbreak I keep folding deep within. I
could hide your name. Even when goodbye made me stronger, my heart won't change. I loved you longer. So if you ever wonder where I've been, I'm right where your forever ends. Still whispering through the midnight air. I loved you longer. I still care.
Found your hairpin by the windowsill, gold against the oak, perfectly still. The sunlight caught it just like before, when you twisted loose and let it fall to the floor. The house doesn't creak the same way since you took your footsteps away. But sometimes when the afternoon glows, I swear I hear you humming low. Like dust in the sunlight, you float through this room, invisible but present, a lingering perfume. I could sleep forever, but some things remain. Love leaves its traces like dust in the sunlight's frame. Your favorite mug still holds its chip, the one from when your laughter slipped. I could replace it, start anew, but broken things remind me of you. The clock doesn't tick the same way since you took your rhythm away. But sometimes when the shadows go long, I swear I hear our favorite song. Like dust in the sunlight, you float through this room, invisible but present, a lingering perfume. I could sleep forever, but some things remain. Love leaves its traces like dust in the sunlight's frame. Maybe love doesn't disappear, it just changes form, becomes the air. The way the light bends at 3, the quiet where your voice should be. We're dust in the sunlight, floating through time, invisible but endless, a love that won't die. I'll keep finding you in these golden remains, forever suspended like dust in the sunlight's frame. Floating always.
I walked alone through quiet streets where every sound was bittersweet. Your shadow lingered soft and near, but I could only taste the tears. The night was heavy, but I stayed, hoping time would not erase all the pieces left of you, still guiding me to something true. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. The love's not gone, it only hides tried to turn and face the dawn, but half my soul was still withdrawn. Then came the light that reached my skin and taught my heart to breathe again. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. I hear the echoes call my name, through the hurt, through all the pain. Every moment we once knew still lights the path I'm walking through. When my heart remembers, it feels the fire, it feels the embers. Love's not gone, it only hides, waiting for the stars to rise. Even broken wings can fly, even after long goodbyes. I will hold what's left of us and let it turn to hope, to trust. When my heart remembers, the dark gives way, the night surrenders. Every tear has led me here, love is stronger than my fear. Now I stand beneath the sky, with my heart still open wide. Every ending starts anew, and somehow it leads me back to you.
Kept your smile inside a frame, but the glass is cracked, it feels the same. Every wish we made under the sky, not just questions I can't deny. But I still reach for the midnight light, hoping the dark will make it right. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quiet away. Still lingers in the rain, soft reminders of a gentle pain. I walk alone where we used to meet, every echo pulls me to defeat. And I wonder if you feel it too, the silence louder without you. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quiet ways. If love was forever, why did it fade? If truth was a promise, why was it betrayed? I'll rise from the ashes, stronger than before. No broken stars can hold me anymore. Like shattered stars across the night, I'll find my way in the morning light. I'm stronger now, those scars remain. Love taught me beauty can come from pain. The past will fade, the dawn will rise, a brighter fire will light my skies. Goodbye to the stars we couldn't keep, goodbye to the dreams that made me weak. I'll close the book left your name in every room. Your laughter haunts the afternoon. I reach for air, but all I find are echoes of the things we left behind. The walls still hum our favorite song, but it's been quiet for too long, and I don't know how to move on. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. The clock still ticks, but time feels wrong. Each minute drags the night too long. Your ghost sits where the sunlight fades, and I keep talking to your shade. I'm learning how to breathe again, but every breath still tastes like then, like losing you all over again. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. If healing means forgetting you, then I'd rather live with every bruise. 'Cause missing you is what feels true, and I don't know who I'd be without you. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. And though the world keeps turning fast, my love for you still holds me back. Forever lives inside the past, where my heart once was. I still go back to where my heart once was. You always walk with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking
I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep. You shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When silence is all I receive. You let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all alone, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, when I leave. Ooh, I needed someone who would fight, not one who runs and hides from life. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever break. Now you love me as I fade. A shadow steal the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why did you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. I gotta leave you. I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. I gave you my heart in pieces. You took them like they were whole. Every smile you gave felt easy, but now the silence takes its toll. I replay the words you never said, like echoes in an empty hall. You reached for me in shadows, but never caught me when I fall. It's not the way you left me, it's the way you let me fall. Like love was just a whisper that never meant it all. You held me with your absence, you kissed me with the wall. It's not that you were leaving, but the way you let me fall. I painted us in colors you never learned to see. You danced around the truth that never danced for me. You lit a spark inside my chest, then watched it burn alone. I searched for you in mornings that turned my heart to stone. It's not the way you ended it, it's how you watched me break. You love me like a story that never danced with me. You vanished in the quiet before I risk it all. It wasn't just the silence, but the way you let me fall. You could have said it hurt you, you could have tried to say, but some hearts just get colder when they're too afraid to stay. It's not the way you left me, it's the way you let me go. Without a single warning, without a chance to know. I gave you every heartbeat, you never heard them call. Now all that I remember is the way you let me fall. You let me fall.
coffee's cold, steam is turned to gold. I'm haunting rooms where I loved you the most. Your keys are gone, but the scent of you remains, like a summer storm that forgot to bring the rain. I check my phone, searching for a digital trace, but there's only static in this empty space. Was the silence a mercy or a blade, a quiet exit from the life we made? I'm reaching out into the midnight blue, but my fingers only find the ghost of you. And you let go without saying goodbye, left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door, just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. Your finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. I walk the streets where our shadows used to dance. Now I'm a stranger in a world of second chance. You left your watch ticking on the bedside shelf, as if you're frozen while I'm losing myself. Every forever turned to never mind. In the blink of an eye, I was left behind. Did you rehearse your flight in the dark, leaving no footprint, leaving no spark? I'm screaming questions at a wall of stone, learning the weight of being truly alone. 'Cause you let go without saying goodbye, left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of
that I'll never finish. A light in the dark that refused to diminish. Without a word, without a sign, you crossed the border, you drew the line. Quietly, you just let go. Goodbye. By the doorway, but your eyes were already gone. You smiled like you were listening, while your heart had moved on. I kept reading between your pauses, trying to fix what I felt. You were halfway out the moment I still called a scream to myself. I confused your silence for patience and distance for space to heal. I didn't know you had already left. I was loving what wasn't real. I stayed after you checked out, kept the lights on, kept the doubt. Told myself you turn around while you found it to be fine. I stayed after you checked out, held the room, held the sound. You left without saying goodbye. I stayed to watch us die. Your words felt rented, never owned, like promises with an end date. I waited for you to feel again while you learn how to escape. I memorized your leaving signs, the way your touch grew thin, checked out and wept for the end. I stay, but I won't again. This time I choose myself somehow. I stayed once, now I'm out. I stayed when I shouldn't have. Now I'm walking back to me.
You said the storm would pass in time, but I'm still standing in your sky. You found your son in someone new, while I still dance in shades of you. You walked away, the clouds stayed still, and left me with the rain to feel. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turn blue, but I stay gray missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. I wear your sweater in July, pretending warmth and tell me why. They say the hurt will someday fade, but echoes don't know how to age. You took the calm, I took the ache, and learned how every smile can break. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turn blue, but I stay gray missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. Before the silence made me see. I begged the sky for something new, but all it ever gave was you. Still it's rain on my side, no umbrella for the past. I replay what you denied in a storm that holds me fast. You're the sun I never touched, in a world that gave too much. Now it's rain on my side, and I'm learning how to last. Ooh, let it fall, let it pour. You don't live here anymore.
Stopped checking my phone at night, stopped hoping you'd feel it too. The room stayed the same somehow, but I learned how to breathe without you. Your name stopped hitting like glass when silence filled every space. I didn't rush to feel okay, I let time take its place. I didn't post my strength online, didn't need applause or proof. I fell apart in private rooms and stitched myself with truth. I healed quietly without you, no dramatic last goodbye, just 1,000 small
my sadness like a coat till it didn't fit my skin. I forgave the nights I stayed for love that never settled in. Your memory softened its voice, stopped calling me by pain. It visits now like an old song. I don't need to change. I stopped rewriting history, stopped begging it to bend. Some chapters don't need closure, just a gentle end. I healed quietly without you, while the world kept moving on. I found peace in ordinary days where your shadow was gone. I learned I wasn't broken, just human, bruised and true. I didn't rise from heartbreak loud. I healed quietly without you. Maybe love isn't forever. Maybe it's a season we survive. You were part of who I was, not who I'd be for life. I don't hate you for leaving or myself for staying through. I thank the girl who stayed soft and still made it through. I heal quietly without you. No revenge, no grand display. Just choosing myself again in a slower, braver way. I still believe in something real. I just believe in me now too. If you ever wonder how I'm doing, I heal quietly without you. Some miracles happen silently, and I became one too. I trace the shadow where your coat used to hang. The air still carried the coffee you never drank. Every corner whispered secrets we never said. I loved you loudest inside my quiet head. I should have fought harder when the silence grew. Held your hand tighter when you slipped into blue. But I let the moment drift like smoke in the rain. Now the hurt arrives before the pain. I missed you before you left, before the door ever closed. Felt the goodbye living in every word you never spoke. Your absence was already carved in the shape of my days. I've been grieving you quietly in 1,000 small ways. I missed you before you left. Your laugh still echoes in the hallway at 3. but it's only the wind playing tricks on me. I keep your favorite song on repeat in the dark, trying to find the place where we lost the spark. I should have said stay when my pride said run. Should have been honest when the damage was done. Now every sunrise feels like an apology for the love I buried so you could be free. I missed you before you left, before the suitcase hit the floor. Heard the end in every step you took toward the door. Your leaving was written in glances I tried to ignore. I've been carrying ghosts of what we were before. I missed you before you left. Maybe in another life I'd be brave enough to speak. Catch your wrist at the threshold, pull you back to me. But in this one I'm learning how to live with the ache of loving someone most when it's already too late. Too late. I missed you before you left, and I'm still missing you now. In the spaces between breaths, in the weight of this vow, you're gone, but the longing keeps blooming somehow, like wildflowers breaking through concrete ground. I missed you, God, I missed you before you left. Before you left the quiet already. I missed you, I'll always miss you. I used to hide in my silence, hoping the storm would pass away. But every tear I tried to swallow just kept me drifting far away. Then you came and lit the dark, showed me how to breathe again. Your voice broke through the night, and I began to feel the pain. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I used to dream of tomorrow, but fear kept pulling me apart. You taught me how to let go, and now I'm learning where to start.
All the pieces I had lost, you held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. All the pieces I had lost, you held them gently in your hands. Now the sound of love is real, and I can finally understand. When my heart was quiet, you heard me call, lifting me up when I thought I'd fall. Through the ashes, you found my light. You turned my shadows into something bright. I won't go back to being broken. It means the prayer that I've spoken. Every scar now tells me why I was meant to find your sky. When my heart was quiet, you heard me sing, turn my winter into endless spring. Through the darkness, you made me fight. You turned my sorrow into morning light. So if I lose my way again, I'll remember where I've been. For when my heart was quiet, you made it whole again.
I've been walking through the quiet, where your footprints used to be. The walls still hold your laughter, but they never speak to me. I sit with all the memories, like I'm hosting ghosts at dawn, trying to find the pieces of a love that's long been gone. I keep reaching for the moments that slip right through your hands. You taught me how a heart can break without a single plan. Your absence doesn't miss me back. It never calls my name at night. It doesn't ache the way I do, or struggle with the fading light. Your silence isn't searching for what we used to be. Your absence keeps on living like it never once held me. I still trace the lines of yesterday on a heart that won't forget. The stories in your shadow are the ones I regret. Love shouldn't feel like waiting for something that won't return, but I keep lighting candles for a flame that never burns. You let our song fall quiet like it never had a tune, but I still hear the echo every night beneath the moon. Your absence doesn't miss me back. It never calls my name at night. It doesn't ache the way I do, or struggle with the fading light. goodbyes don't echo, some memories don't stay, but I'll learn to grow in spaces where your absence fades away.
Painted love in shades of blue. Every promise felt so true. Now the canvas fades to gray as your footsteps walk away. I trace the lines where we once met. Your shadow lingers, a silhouette of every word we can't forget. What's the color of goodbye? Is it the tear that never dries? Is it silver rain beneath the sky? Or the red that fades from your eyes? If love was every hue we tried, then goodbye is the one we can't describe. Feels bittersweet. Your ghost still hums our melody. Every memory paints me still in tones my heart can't help but feel. I reach for warmth that isn't there. The air still smells of your despair, and I keep breathing what we share. What's the color of goodbye? Is it the tear that never dries? Is it silver rain beneath the sky? Or the red that fades from your eyes? If love was every hue we tried, then goodbye's the one we can't describe. Maybe it's black, where hope once shone, or white, where pain is overgrown. Maybe it's just the shade unknown, the one you left when you were gone. What's the color of goodbye? It's the sunset in your eyes. It's the blue that hides inside. When forever softly dies. If love was painted in our sighs, then goodbye's the shade that never lies. And I still see it in the sky, the color of goodbye. You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over,
turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never heard. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side, yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you, I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving a version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning there's life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me, my one finding my way. I stayed where you lost me, but I won't stay forever. Someday I'll leave too.
The city glows in borrowed cheer. Windows laugh, but I'm not there. Carols float like distant stars. They don't know where my heart is. Your name hides in every street, wrapped in lights I used to need. It's Christmas Eve, the world feels near, but you're the one who's disappeared. I smile for strangers passing by, while holding tears I won't let cry. It's a silent Christmas Eve. Snow falls where you used to be. Every wish I didn't say hangs like frost that won't melt away. They say peace is everywhere, but my hands are cold from empty prayers. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm learning how to miss you gently. I said one cup and caught my breath, almost called you, then I left. Your sweater sleeps on the chair, like you might still come back here. The clock hums soft, the night is kind, teaching me to slow my mind. I light a candle, small and brave, for the love I couldn't say. Maybe healing wears a softer face when I stop asking time to wait. It's a silent Christmas Eve. Snow falls where you used to be. Every wish I didn't say hangs like frost that won't melt away. They say peace is everywhere, but my hands are cold from empty prayers. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm learning how to miss you gently. If angels listen tonight, tell them I tried. I gave my heart without defense and loved you without conditions. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm finding peace inside of me. I'll let the past rest in the snow. Bless the love, then let it go. I'll keep the warmth you gave to me, like a star that still believes. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm finally learning how to breathe. The snow keeps falling soft and slow. I whisper thanks and let you go. We painted stars on broken skies, told ourselves love never dies. The dreams we swore would never fade now echo in the lightless shade. I still remember how you said forever lives inside our bed.
Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. I held the pieces in our hands, too sharp to grip, too small to stand. I called your name into the dark, but got no answer from your heart. Your promises were lullabies, now all they do is paralyze. Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. We were fire in a world of rain. Now I trace you on a window pane. You left your love like lipstick stains that time can't ever wash away. Still dancing through the silence, where your ghost and I converse. Each step a quiet question in a never-ending verse. I breathe in every sorrow like perfume that still lingers. I'm holding all the shadows of what we were. And if I ever feel the sun, it won't erase what we've become, just shadows of what we were. You used to light this room with grace. Now shadows dance in your place. Your laughter lingers in the air, but when I turn, you're never there. I hold my breath when I say your name, as if the silence shifts the blame. There's a space you left behind, where love once lived, but now is blind. I talked to walls, a dream in gray. You took the color when you walked away. It's more than lonely, it's undefined, the space you left behind. I keep your mug, your favorite book, 1,000 memories I can't unhook. The bed's too big for me alone, but colder still is what you've shown. I'll replay nights we didn't mend, like maybe I could change the end. There's a space you left behind, where love once lived, but now is blind. I talked to walls, a dream in gray. You took the color when you walked away. It's more than lonely, it's undefined, the space you left behind. This space you left behind. Maybe time will fill the cracks, but it won't bring your heartbeat back. I try to heal, but every sigh still calls your name. There's a space you left behind, too deep for anyone to find. I'll wear your ghost like second skin, pretend I'm fine, but break within. You were the peace I couldn't find. Now you're the space you left behind. This space you left behind. And in that space, still not return. There's a space you left behind, too deep for anyone to find. I'll wear your ghost like second skin, pretend I'm fine but break within. You were the peace I couldn't find, now you're the space you left behind. Ooh, this space you left behind. I laughed at jokes you didn't hear, spoke your name like you were near. I planned tomorrow like you'd stay while you were already on your way. You smiled but didn't really see. Your eyes were packing quietly. I held the truth with open hands, not knowing it would slip like sand. I kept believing what we were, while you were learning how to blur. You were gone before I knew, before my heart could catch the truth. I was still choosing us while you were choosing something new. You left without a single sound. I stayed when love was breaking down. You were gone before I knew, and I loved you all the way through. Your coffee cold beside the sink, like all the things I didn't think. You said I'm tired, not goodbye. I trusted words that learned to lie. The space between us grew so wide. I called it time, you called it life. I read your silence far too late, when love had already changed its face. You didn't mean to let me fall. You just weren't there at all. You were gone before I knew, before the ending even moved. I kept holding on to us like that's what love is supposed to do. You walked away in quiet grace. I stayed and learned to feel your ease. You were gone before I knew, and I was faithful to the truth. Now I know the signs I missed, the pause adrift, the emptiness. Some goodbyes don't say a word, they just stop choosing you. You were gone before I knew, but now I finally see it clear. Love shouldn't feel like guessing or disappearing year by year. I won't beg what's already through. I won't chase what never stayed true. You were gone before I knew. Now I know how to choose me too. You left before I felt the fall, but I'm standing after all.
I walk
the look of the storm tonight. Tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cool, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something it can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And if the night tries to pull me apart, I'll hold the ember you left in my heart. No storm can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, you're burning so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, let the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain.
I typed a message, held my breath, watched the 3 dots fade to death. Your silence spoke like shattered glass, a quiet ending I couldn't surpass. You used to answer like the sun. Now every word feels overrun. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. You walked away, and I'm left on red. Every beat of my heart still tries, but you're gone between the lines. Scrolling through what used to be, your laughter saved in memory. I see your name, I see my pain, replaying goodbyes again and again. You were my morning, now you're gone, and I'm still checking what went wrong. You left me on red, no words to mend, a ghost in the glow of what we said. Our story froze inside the thread. left me on red, like I'm unseen between the truth and what love means. Your name still lights my broken phone, but I'm replying to myself alone. You said nothing, but it said it all. Left on red, I took the fall. Maybe one day I'll stop checking blue, but tonight I'm still waiting for scene from you. The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no arguments, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you try to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night I forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed a little softer, pretended I was fine, while my heart was already reading the last line. The night your voice felt different was the night I started learning how to breathe. While you were still right there, still breathing next to me, I felt the slow unraveling of everything we used to be. The night your voice felt different was the night you started to leave. If I could go back to that call, to that quiet midnight air, I'd ask you to be honest. I'd tell you I was scared.
the moment I replay when the house gets too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill. Just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to heal. The night your voice felt different, I knew you were already gone, but I still said goodnight and held on. I see your smile in the morning rain. It pulls me back to those golden days. Every whisper still finds my ear, but you're not here. You feel so near. I reach for shadows, I reach for light, hoping your memory holds me tonight. Hold me close in the silence we share. Even if love is floating in air, you are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share. Even if love is floating in air, you are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share. Even if love is floating in air, you are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. Through every shadow, through every fear, I carry your voice, I feel you here. Love doesn't fade, it only hides. Inside my soul, it forever resides. Hold me close in the silence we share. Even if love is floating in air, no force can break it, no end can divide. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. And when the night forgets my name, your love will burn an endless flame. Kept the letters you never sent, read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost should be, but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain. Still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what slipped away. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. I see a shadow in every street, hear you laugh in the rain's heartbeat. You moved on like the wind through trees, and I'm stuck in our melody. Every tear became a song. I've been playing all night long, but the silence still feels wrong. Empty hands, full heart, I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart, loving you was my only art. Maybe love was never meant to stay, just a dream that fades away. But I'll keep you in my veins till the colors turn to gray. Empty hands, full heart, still tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show, except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, full heart. That's all I know. I memorized the sound of maybe, held on to words you never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt, called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart, treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for home, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than love should, stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain, I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than love should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply,
made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than love should, held on longer than anyone would. I turned my ache into belief, called uncertainty relief. You never told me not to stay, you just let tomorrow drift away. I waited longer than love should, and learned too late what love is not. There's a line between hope and delay, between choosing someone and being played. I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than love should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care, or call absence being there. If love returns, it won't ask me to bleed, it won't survive on what it needs. I waited longer than love should, now I leave exactly when I should. Some lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. The night is colder than December, as I trace your name on the window's frost. Every echo of our moments feels like something I've already lost. Your sweater's hanging on the chair like it's waiting for you to return. But the silence in this room reminds me some lessons love must let you learn. And I keep trying to forget you, but forgetting never stays, 'cause the air still holds your shadow in the softest, cruelest ways. I'm still breathing your goodbye like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go.
but they don't feel the same tonight. Even street lights look exhausted, like they're dimmed without your light. I keep replaying all our endings, searching for a different turn, but the truth is in the ashes of the love I couldn't burn. And I keep trying to move forward, but your ghost keeps pulling near. Every step feels like surrender, every breath draws you back here. I'm still breathing your goodbye, like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now, I'm still breathing your goodbye. Maybe time will teach my lungs how to breathe a brand new way. But tonight I'm just a heartbeat, trying hard to fade your name. And though love became a promise that you couldn't keep alive, I'll learn someday to breathe without your last goodbye. But for now I'm breathing your goodbye. In the shadows you left behind, I'm learning how to stand again with the pieces you untied. Every tear becomes a whisper, saying I will rise in time. But tonight I'm still breathing your goodbye. When the dawn begins to open and the world regains its light, I'll exhale the hurt you gave me and reclaim my fragile sky.
Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break, a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words, 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay
space in between. Just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, through every tear, through every trial, you are the ache, my one desire. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. We met when the sky was undecided, halfway between the sun and rain. You were a chapter, I wasn't ready, but somehow I read every page. We laughed like time was generous, like it would wait for us to grow. But love doesn't ask for readiness, it only asks to show. I felt it bloom before its time, a flower fighting the wrong climate. We loved out of season, when hearts weren't in sync. You gave me reasons, but never enough to keep. We tried to make summer stay in the middle of falling days. We loved out of season and paid for it in the end. You needed space, I needed roots. We stood on different sides of truth. I want it now, you want it someday, but someday never chose to stay. I watched you drift with changing light, while I was holding on for spring. Some just pass through like seasons do. I still remember the way you called in quiet moments, no reason at all. You held my heart like something true before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slipped, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Your shadow lingers on empty chairs, your laughter echoes like unanswered prayers. I trace the moments we almost kept, but promises crumble where your silence left, and I'm holding pieces you left behind, trying not to lose what's left of mine. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Maybe time was never on our side, maybe love was something you couldn't find, but I still keep the seconds you let fall, even if you don't remember them at all. These are the hours you forgot, but to me they're the pieces of what we were not. Every heartbeat I tried to save now just echoes through an empty space. You walked out without looking back, left me learning how to fill the cracks. These are the hours you forgot, and they're all I like echoes of a time when we had it all. Every sunset paints your name in gold, but the warmth I felt is turning cold. You said forever, I believed every line. Now forever's just a word lost in time. Whispers in the wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Your shadow dances where the moonlight falls. I reach for you, but there's nothing at all. The stars are listening, they know my pain. They've watched me fall again and again. I try to move on, but I'm chained to the sky where your memory lives, and I can't say goodbye. Whispers in wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Maybe love's just a storm we can't outrun, leaving pieces behind when the rain is done. But if I close my eyes and breathe you in, you're right beside me in the wind. Whispers in the wind, I still hear you near. In every silent night, your voice is clear. Though time will pass and worlds will spin, you'll always be my whisper in the wind. And when the dawn begins again, I'll smile, knowing love never truly ends. I watch the sunlight leave your eyes, a quiet storm, no last goodbye. Your shadow lingers on my wall, but you're not here to catch my fall. The harder I try to let you go, the deeper the silence seems to grow. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks dreams dissolve without a trace. I reach for love but find the pain. The empty sky just calls your name. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me in two. The night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. If I could rewrite all the stars, I'd place you right back in my arms. But wishes fall and skies turn gray. Love like ours just slips away. I'm fading into blue without you. Even morning feels colder too. The dawn can't heal what I once knew. I'm fading, fading into blue. Lost in silence, shadows stay. And forever since you walked away. I used to feel your heartbeat next to mine. Now silence fills the space we left behind. Whispers of laughter echo in the room, but shadows grow as love meets its gloom. I reach for you, but you slipped away. A gentle warmth that couldn't stay. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like morning mist in the blue. I see your face in the crowd sometimes, a fleeting glance, a hint of old rhymes. I try to hold on, but the colors dim. Our melody lost in a fading hymn. I whispered prayers that love could remain, but echoes return only your name. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like a morning mist in
The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no argument, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you tried to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night our forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed a little softer, pretended I was fine, while my heart was already reading the last line. The night your voice felt different was the night I started learning how to grieve, while you were still right there, still breathing next to me. I felt the slow unraveling of everything we used to be. The night your voice felt different was the night you started to leave. If I could go back to that call, to that quiet midnight air, I'd ask you to be honest. I'd tell you I was scared. I'd say, I feel you fading, please don't disappear. Instead I let the moment pass and held back every tear. Now I carry that version of your voice like a scar, the gentle way you told me who we no longer are. The night your voice felt different is the moment I replay when the house gets too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill, just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to feel. The night your voice felt different
but I still said goodnight and held on.
Under the moon, I still hear your name. Every silence echoes the same. The night remembers the touch of your hand. A fragile promise I still understand. Through broken skies I see your flame. It lights my soul, it calls my name. Stay with me beyond the fading nights. Even when the stars forget to shine, you love the shelter when the world turns cold. A story written that will not grow old. The rivers carry the dreams we made. Though time may steal, they will never fade. Your voice is music I cannot lose. A gentle truth I will always choose. Through every shadow I feel you near. Your strength remains, it conquers fear. Stay with me beyond the fading nights. Even when the stars forget to shine, you love the shelter when the world turns cold. A story written that will not grow old. When all the lights begin to fall, your heart's the brightest of them all. Through every storm I'll find my way. Love is the dawn of a brand new day. Stay with me beyond the fading night. Even when the stars forget to shine, nothing can silence the fire inside. With you forever, mine will not grow old. And when the morning starts to glow, our love will rise, the world will know. I stopped checking my phone at night. Stopped hoping you'd feel it too. The room stayed the same somehow, but I learned how to breathe without you. Your name stopped hidden like glass when silence filled every space. I didn't rush to feel okay, I let time take its place. I didn't post my strength online, didn't need applause or proof. I fell apart in private rooms and stitched myself with truth. I healed quietly without you, no dramatic last goodbye, just 1,000 small decisions not to ask you why. I learned to hold my own heart when yours slipped out of view. I didn't win, I didn't lose. I healed quietly without
my sadness like a coat till it didn't fit my skin. I forgave the nights I stayed for love that never settled in. Your memory softened its voice, stopped calling me by pain. It visits now like an old song I don't need to change. I stopped rewriting history, stopped begging it to bend. Some chapters don't need closure, just a gentle end. I heal quietly without you, while the world kept moving on. I found peace in ordinary days where your shadow was gone. I learned I wasn't broken, just human, bruised and true. I didn't rise from heartbreak loud, I healed quietly without you. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's a season we survive. You were part of who I was, not who I'd be for life. I don't hate you for leaving, or myself for staying through. I thank the girl who stayed soft and still made it through. I healed quietly without you, no revenge, no grand display, just choosing myself again in a slower, braver way. I still believe in something real, I just believe in me now too. If you ever wonder how I'm doing, I healed quietly without you. Some miracles happen silently, and I became one too.
You packed your dreams inside a case and left behind your empty space. The mirror still reflects your smile, but I've been gone a little while. I told myself to just move on, but every night proves I was wrong. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I fold your shirt and fold again, pretending that I feel the same. A day I talk, I smile on cue, but nothing ever feels like you. And when the night steals all my light, I find you in the silent fight. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take, and though I know you've long moved on, my love for you keeps holding on. You're still the place my heart returns, through every lesson, every burn. No matter who I'm leaning on, it's you where I still belong. I'll fake the laugh, I'll play the part, but you still echo in my heart. Even when the world feels strong, it's you where I still belong. I don't need maps to find my way. You live in every step I take, and though I wear the past like perfume warm. I breathe you in when I feel torn. Even when the pain's gone, it's you where I still belong. Oh, if you ever miss my name, I never really walked away. So if you ever miss my name, I've never really walked away. We planted seeds in the April rain, promised they'd bloom, swore they'd remain. But summer burned what spring began. Now all that's left is a single stem. I still walk the path we made, kneel beside the empty shade. The earth remembers where you knelt, though all the petals long have melted. This is where the wildflowers grow, where your hands once pressed the loam. Now the wind just sings your name through the hollows where love remains. The neighbors say to dig it up, plant something hardy, something tough. But I let the weeds grow tall and thick. They're the closest thing to your fingertips. I still walk the path we made, kneel beside the empty shade. The earth remembers where you knelt, though all the petals long have melted. This is where the wildflowers grow, where your hands once pressed the loam. Now the wind just sings your name through the hollows where love remains, and love remains. And love remains. Maybe nothing ever truly dies, just changes form, becomes the sky, or the rain, or the way the light lingers late on summer nights. Final, this is where the wildflowers grow, invisible to all I know. Roots run deep where we let go, and the earth still holds your ghost. Where the wildflowers grow, I still go. Maybe nothing ever truly dies, just changes form, becomes the sky, or the rain, or the way the light lingers late on summer nights, when the wildflowers grow invisible. But still go. We danced where the city lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk
where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me, finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns gold, I will keep this flame for the stars we had, for the love that stayed. Perfume still lies on my sleeve, a ghost that never wants to leave. The city sleeps, the night is kind, but you're still running through my mind. The clock hands whisper what they know, that love fades faster than it grows. I thought forever meant tonight, but dawn will wash you from my sight. The stars
the daylight breaks through, I'll still be dreaming of you. In another night, another story, forgotten by the morning. I watched the doorway after you were gone, thinking maybe you'd remember what we lost. Your jacket still hangs where you left your name, a quiet echo of the love you couldn't claim. I gather pieces of the things we tried, but some hearts break too gently to survive. And I keep searching for the reasons why you let go long before you said goodbye. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye, too open for the way you chose to leave my side. You slipped away like someone fading from a dream, leaving me with promises you never meant to keep. I held on even when the truth was hard to find, but I had a heart too soft for your goodbye. The nights are longer than they used to be, filled with shadows of the way you looked at me. I trace your memory like a fragile line, one wrong touch and it all unwinds. You taught me gently how to lose, but never how to stop loving you. And I still stumble where your silence lies, trying to understand the reasons in your eyes. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye, too open for the way you chose to leave my side.
close the door you left behind, and take my softness back this time. The morning breaks without your shadow, just a window filled with gray. Every hue we used to live in slowly drains itself away. I touch the walls we painted softly, they don't feel like they're still mine, 'cause the world you once lit up for me lost its glow the day you said goodbye. Keep searching through the quiet for the warmth you used to show, but the colors that you carried faded faster than I know. You left me in colorless skies where the sun never rises the same, and I'm walking through memories like a ghost calling your name. Every dream we held together has turned to shadows in my mind. You left me in colorless skies, and I'm learning how to find my light. I replay the night you left me. Rain was dripping down your hair. Every drop felt like a warning of a world beyond repair. Now the seasons blur around me, nothing blooms the way it should. Even spring feels like an echo of a love misunderstood. I keep reaching for a reason why your heart let go of mine, but the answers you abandoned left me stranded in this time. You left me in colorless skies where the sun never rises the same, and I'm walking through memories like a ghost calling your name. Every dream we
into daylight when I close the door on you. I'll paint skies that feel like breathing in a brighter, gentle hue. Used to call me just to say goodnight. Now I stare at screens that never light. The coffee's cold, the book's untouched. I miss your laugh, your gentle touch. I kept it all, your favorite song. But playing it now feels so wrong. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. I still hear footsteps in the hall. Pretend it's you, but no one calls. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, but nothing feels like home again. I left the porch light on last night, as if you'd come and make things right. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. If I had screamed, would you have stayed? Or was it always meant to fade? Now I'm just a name you used to know, while I still live in yesterday's glow. I'm fading in your silence, like stars in morning light. You left without a promise, and I can't win this fight. I tried to hold what's left away, but silence has too much to say. I'm faded in your silence, and I don't know how to stay. I'm fading, but you don't look back my way. I'm fading in your silence, but you don't look back my way. You don't look back my way. Left the porch light on for you, like I always used to do. Your footsteps never reached my door, but hope kept whispering, maybe no. I sat with shadows on the stairs, counting promises still in the air. Every quiet hour felt like truth, saying I was waiting more than you. And I held on even when the night turned cold, still believing in stories we never told. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never
coffee cup is by the sink, still holding echoes of the way you'd think I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Love used to bloom in simple things, now it feels like winter in the spring. I sweep the floor but somehow fall into pieces that still miss your call. And I'm learning how to breathe without your name, even though the air will never be the same. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat said, now the only thing returning is the past. And I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, maybe letting go is something we grow. But I still wait for footsteps that won't come, and blame the dawn for rising like it was. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, and I'm learning to live with the ache of that. Every heartbeat still wants to believe, but your goodbye never learned to leave. You left shadows where you left to say, now I'm holding what's left of what we had, still standing here with tears on the welcome mat, finally whispering that you're not coming back. The porch light dims, but my heart still lets you in. Held me softly when the lights were low, only when the world had no need to know. Your whispers live where shadows stay, a hidden truth you never let me name. I learned to breathe in all you have kept dreams, and hoped one day you'd choose to be seen. But love can bloom when no one sees it grow, and I was waiting for a heart you couldn't show. You love me only in the quiet, where no one else could hear your truth. You kept me somewhere safe and silent, but silence never felt like proof. I needed more than stolen moments, more than nights you would know. You love me only in the quiet, and left me loud and being alone. I trace the outlines of your secret fears, the parts you hid behind unspoken tears. You let me in, but only halfway through, enough hidden rooms, and I broke giant and fit inside yours too. You love me only in the quiet. I'm learning how to hear my voice. Finding strength in the ones who see me, not the ones afraid to make a choice. I'm leaving all the whispered shadows and the love you never let unfold. You love me only in the quiet, but I need more than being half told. So I step into the light where love won't need the night. Your sweater still hangs by the door. It's been months, but I can't ignore the quiet hum of what we were, a ghost that whispers every word. I tell myself I'm doing fine, but every heartbeat falls behind. Echoes of yesterday keep calling me through broken dreams and memories. I try to run, but they chase my heart, reminding me when love fell apart. I still hear your voice in the rain, soft as a shadow, saying my name. I light a candle by the frame. Your smile still feels the same. The nights are long, the stars are far, but I still wish on who you are. Maybe healing takes more time when love still lingers in your mind. Echoes
said goodbye like you were leaving, but you didn't cry. I watched the door, I held my breath. Your silence louder than your steps, and I would play every single line like echoes caught in frozen time. This is where I leave you in my heart, in a place where all the healing starts. No more waiting, no more tears, only memories and quiet years. You'll never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. Dreams we built are turning gray, and I've run out of words to say. You faded like a distant song that used to feel like home so long. But I forgive the way you broke the promises we never spoke. This is where I leave you in my heart, in a place where all the healing starts. No more waiting, no more tears, only memories and quiet years. You never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. I'll still smile when I recall where I leave you once and for all. You'll never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. But this is where the story ends. The coffee got cold on the counter again. Your keys still hung where they always had been. We moved like two ghosts in the rooms we once filled, with laughter that died when the silence got real. I kept watering plants that had already died. Told myself one more season, one more try. I fixed every crack in the walls we had built, while the foundation beneath us had already wilted. I stayed too long where love had left, clinging to echoes of what we once had, sleeping beside strangers who wore your face, waiting for warmth in an empty embrace. I stayed too long where love had left, hoping the ashes would somehow catch flame again. We still said good woman, and how was your day? But the words felt borrowed and drifted away. I laughed at your stories I no longer knew,
pretending the distance wasn't tearing me through. I counted the nights by the space in the bed, traced every promise that you never kept. I held on to reasons that no longer made sense, while my heart kept paying a long overdue rent. I stayed too long where love had left, collecting the pieces of what we once were, kissing a memory that no longer burned, learning the hardest truth I never learned. I stayed too long where love had left, and finally seeing what I should left. Now the mirror shows someone I barely recognize, eyes full of questions and quiet goodbyes. I gave all my seasons to a winter that scared, loved you in places where love had decayed. It's time I forgave the girl who held on, for believing in something already gone. I stayed too long where love had left, but today I'm walking through that open door, taking the lessons from the pain that I bore. No more pretending, no more keeping score. I stayed too long where love had left. Now I'm choosing me, I'm choosing what's next. I stayed too long where love had left, but I won't stay forever. This time I'm leaving for something better.
Underneath the quiet sky I wait, counting stars that whisper your name. Every memory feels so alive, but I'm alone on this endless night. I reach for you through the dark, still chasing shadows of your heart. Hold me once before you go, let me keep what I can't show. Even if tomorrow breaks apart, you'll always live inside my heart. The echoes linger in empty rooms, I breathe your scent, it fades too soon. Every tear becomes a prayer, wishing someday you'll still be there. I close my eyes, I still believe love is the light I can't release. Hold me once before you go, let me keep what I can't show. Even if tomorrow breaks apart, you'll always live inside my heart. If love's a flame, I'll let it burn. No matter
break my heart. So when the night was quiet and deep, in my dreams it's you I keep. Oh, 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 oh. I found your shirt beneath the bed. Still smells like things we never said. You left too soon but not too loud. Just vanished slowly from the crowd. I folded all the memories right, but some don't fit in boxes tight. So I wrote you a goodbye in ink you'll never read, with lines of all the moments that only silence freed. You'll never hear this melody, but still it sets me free. I wrote you a goodbye you never gave to me. I watched the door each fading night, but closure never turned on light. I held my tears like fragile glass until they spilled into the past. I tried to hate you, tried to scream, but grief is softer than it seems. So I wrote you a goodbye in ink you'll never read, with lines of all the moments that only silence freed. You'll never hear this melody, but still it sets me free. I wrote you a goodbye you never gave to me. You said no words, just walked away, so I gave mine to the page. In every note I found release and turned our love into peace. I wrote you a goodbye and played it on repeat to fill the space you left between the loss and me. No, you won't ever hear this song, but maybe that's the key. I wrote you a goodbye and gave it back to me. Now I sing it when I breathe, a quiet end that lets me leave. I held your promises like sunlight in my hand, believed every word you whispered in the dark. You painted futures on the walls of my heart, then walked away before they even had a chance. I tried to stand where your shadow used to be, but every step just pulled another piece of me. You taught me how to break, how to fall when no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Your memory lingers like fingerprints on glass, a quiet bruise that never fades with time. I try to stitch the silence back into my life, but every thread keeps pulling me to the past. I hear the echoes of the love you didn't keep.
but you taught me how to break. Maybe healing starts where all the truth is raw, where I admit you never loved me after all. But even now I feel the fracture when I speak your name, a lesson carved too deep to ever fade. You taught me how to break, but now I'm learning how to turn the pain to grace, how to stand without the pieces you erased. I didn't learn to stay, and I won't let you teach me how to break. So here I am, gathering the parts you left behind, finding strength inside the cracks you carved in
You used to hear me in the noise. Now I'm back round to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, left me here wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real. You were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart. We were already halfway apart. You forgot me before you let to be remembered, at least until the end. You walked in like a melody, I sang along too carelessly, 'cause you were never really there, just shadows dressed in golden hair. I gave you all I didn't know, you were just a fading echo. I fell for a ghost in the shape of love, held on to dreams we never spoke of, kissed the wind like it was real. Now I'm lost in what I feel. I fell for a ghost, and now I see it wasn't love, just haunting me. Your silence played like a lullaby, comfort wrapped in pretty lies. I reached for more, you slipped away like morning mist at break of day. I danced with hope in empty rooms, wrote your name in phantom blooms. I fell for a ghost in the shape of love, held on to dreams we never spoke of, kissed the wind like it was real. Now I'm lost in what I feel. I fell for a ghost, and now I see it wasn't love, just haunting me. You're just a whisper I let go, a love I loved but didn't know. I fell for a ghost in the shape of love, held on to dreams we never spoke of, kissed the wind like it was real. Now I'm lost in what I feel. I fell for a ghost, and now I see it wasn't love, just haunting me. It wasn't love, just haunting me. You're just a whisper I let go, a love I loved but didn't know. I kept your jacket in the midnight air, it still holds whispers of the love we shared. Every chord he sings your melody, but the song is fading quietly. I tell myself to let you go, but the heart remembers what the mind won't show. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. The empty streets recall your gentle touch, even silence feels a little too much.
so bright. Now I'm searching through the endless rain, calling your name again and again. And though the dawn may rise too soon, I'll always keep your light like the moon. Room was full of echoes from words we didn't say. I was counting every heartbeat. You were already away. Your eyes stopped listening, your hands let go of mine. I felt the ending coming, but pretended we had time. You left before the song ended, before the last refrain. I was still learning the melody. You were done with the pain. You didn't say you were leaving, you just stopped pretending. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Your laugh became a memory, too soft to call back home. I replayed every moment, like it might change the tone. I loved you in the quiet parts, between the lines you missed. You heard an exit sign, I heard one final kiss. You left before the song ended, before it could resolve. I was still holding the harmony. You were already gone. You didn't break the silence, you let it do the damage. I kept singing for us. You left before the song ended. Maybe love isn't forever, maybe it's just a verse. You stopped believing in us, I believed it worse. You left before the song ended, but I sang it to the end. I stayed with every leaving, even when you didn't understand. Now the music feels different, but my heart's still open. I didn't lose my voice, you just left before the song ended.
house is full, but I feel alone. Your favorite song plays on my phone. I pour your tea at 6 p.m. as if you walk through that door again. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretend you're just down the hall. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name. When my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. I keep your books, your coat, your chair. I breathe you in like you're still there. They say the silence means you've healed, but mine's the loudest thing I feel. I laugh like you still understand, then cry into my empty hands. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name. When my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. It's not believing that breaks me apart, it's how you still live in my heart. I trade 1,000 peaceful nights for one more moment in your life. I'm still yours in the quiet, where the echoes softly fall, where the wind still says your name through the cracks in every wall. Though the world keeps spinning fast, and you're buried in the past, I'm still yours in the quiet, and I always will be the last. When the quiet takes the light, I'll still be yours every night.
I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock, ignore my prayer. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone, every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near, while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame I fell apart, still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I faded, and I words you never quote. I let go in slow motion, long before you noticed. Your jacket still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends.
just a heart that tried till the end. I don't hate you, I outgrew the way that you imposed. I let go in slow motion, and that's how I survive you. Some endings don't explode, they gently loosen their hold. And one day you breathe without them and call it closure. I almost said your name last night, but the silence begged me not to fight. So I kept my heart inside my hands and watched it break when no one stands. You left your words on every page, but none of them knew how to stay. I read between the lines too long, now I know where I don't belong. You were the poem I never finished, the truth I whispered and you diminished. All that we could be got lost in what we didn't say. I was the song you left unwritten, the love you feared but never given. And now I walk away with words I'll never get to say. Numbers what we hit, each promise sealed and then unwritten. I held my breath for one more sign, but you let go before decline. I stayed through echoes, stayed through doubt, while you just waited to walk out. You found escape, I found the truth, but it was never meant for two. You were the poem I never finished, the truth I whispered and you diminished. All that we could be got lost in what we didn't say. I was the song you left unwritten, the love you feared but never given. And now I walk away with words I'll never get to say. Maybe in another life you would have stayed and held me right. But this chapter ends with just my name, and nothing in your hands remains. You were the poem I never finished, the ghost inside our love diminished. We wrote in silence, line by line, but never crossed the final line. I was the song you left unwritten, and still my heart remains forgiven. I'll let the story fade to gray and keep the tears I didn't say. Left unwritten when not unloved. Maybe in another life you would have stayed and held me right. But this chapter ends with just my name, and nothing in your hands remains. I was the song you left unwritten, and still my heart remains forgiven. I'll let the story fade to gray and keep the tears I didn't say. Ooh, left unwritten packed your words in a quiet sigh, left me drowning in the reasons why. No fight, no tears, just slipped away, a ghost in the light of yesterday. I kept my voice inside the storm, hoping silence might keep us warm. But nothing grows where love has died, only echoes we can't hide. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, the kind that lingers, the kind that cries. Your name still haunts the empty air, like you were here but never cared. I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. You used to trace my every scar, now I'm just space where your memories are. Your love was soft, then cold as stone. How did I end up loving alone? I kept pretending you still tried, but your eyes had already lied. You faded fast, then disappeared, like every vow we once held dear. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, the kind that lingers, the kind that cries. Your name still haunts the empty air, like you were here but never cared. I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. You used to trace my every scar, now I'm just space where your memories are. Your love was soft, then cold as stone. How did I end up loving alone? I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. I begged for moments you let go, held on too tight to a broken home. You closed the door, I watched it close, still whispering things I'll never know. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, where love once lived and dreams would lie. I stood my ground, I faced the night, but lost the will to hold the light. You left me here in yesterday, with all the love you threw away. No more tears to dignify, just the silence after goodbye.
Charted constellations on your bedroom ceiling, connected dots with glow stick stars. You said we burn like supernovas, but even light travels too far. Now I trace the same old patterns in hotels with different views. The sky is still full of promises, they're just not ours to use. This is the astronomy of us, a love that's measured in light years and dust. I calculate the distance grown between the then and the now I'm alone. Your postcards come like shooting stars, briefly and then they're gone. I keep them in an empty jar, my museum of dawn. Now I trace the same old patterns in hotels with different views. The sky's still full of promises, they're just not ours to use. This is the astronomy of us, a love that's measured in light years and dust. I calculate the distance grown between the then and the now I'm alone. Maybe love's not meant to last, just to show how vast the universe can be with and without me. This is the astronomy of goodbyes, black holes where our future lies. I still look up at the same night sky, but through different eyes. One day when stars collapse, oh, oh, how brightly we burn.
Didn't hear the door that day, no dramatic words to say, just a shift in how you breathe, like you'd already left me. Your jacket stayed behind the chair, but your eyes were never there. I smiled like nothing changed, while my chest felt rearranged. I kept asking what went wrong, like answers still belong to me. But my pulse was already shaking, like it knew what I couldn't see. My heart memorized your exit before my mind caught up in time. Every silence, every distance left a pattern I still find. You didn't say that you were leaving, but my heartbeat felt the end. It learned the shape of losing you before goodbye was even said. I talked about us in future tense, like hope could pay the rent. I planned around your absence, called it patience instead. You laughed a little softer then, your touch didn't stay as long. I called it just a moment, but my body knew I was wrong. I trusted words you didn't mean, ignored the weight inside my chest. Funny how my heart remembers what my mind tried to forget. My heart memorized your exit, every step you didn't take. It
walked away without a sound. But my heart heard everything. I didn't know the shape of quiet until your voice was gone. I used to fill my days with you. Nowadays just carry on. Your coffee cup still by the sink, like you're running late. But I stopped waiting at the door when hope learned how to break. You never meant to leave me cold, but love taught lessons it never told. I learned loneliness from you, from the way you slowly slipped away from all the things we didn't do, and every word you didn't say. I wasn't born this good at being alone. I had to learn it from you. Yeah, I learned loneliness from you. We shared a bed, but not our fears. I felt you miles away. You smiled like nothing was wrong. I memorized that face. I tried to hold what wasn't there, like air between my hands. You left me with your absence. That's when I started to understand. Love doesn't always end with tears. Sometimes it leaves you here. I learned loneliness from you, from empty rooms and quiet nights, from loving someone halfway who never stayed to fight. I wasn't strong before you gone, but I became someone new. Yeah, I learned loneliness from you. Now I sit with silence like it knows my name. I don't blame you for the pain, but I changed. I learned loneliness from you, but I also learned to stand. I learned how to lose someone and still hold my own hand. You were my hardest lesson and my deepest truth. I didn't choose this kind of love. I learned loneliness from you. I don't miss who you became. I miss who I was with you. The night is colder than December.
as I trace your name on the window's frost. Every echo of our moments feels like something I've already lost. Your sweater's hanging on the chair like it's waiting for you to return. But the silence in this room reminds me some lessons love must let you learn. And I keep trying to forget you, but forgetting never stays. 'Cause the air still holds your shadow in the softest, cruelest ways. I'm still breathing your goodbye like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. I walk the places we once wandered, but they don't feel the same tonight. Even street lights look exhausted, like they're dimmed without your light. I keep replaying all our endings, searching for a different turn. But the truth is in the ashes of the love I couldn't burn. And I keep trying to move forward, but your ghost keeps pulling near. Every step feels like surrender, every breath draws you back here. I'm still breathing your goodbye like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. Maybe time will teach my lungs how to breathe a brand new way. But tonight I'm just a heartbeat, trying hard to fade your name. And though love became a promise that you couldn't keep alive, I'll learn someday to breathe without your last goodbye. But for now I'm breathing your goodbye in the shadows you left behind. I'm learning how to stand again with the pieces you untied. Every tear becomes a whisper saying I will rise in time. But tonight I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. When the dawn begins to open and the world regains its
as I see your face, a gentle light I can't erase. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The stars above don't seem to care, but I still feel you everywhere. Every tear becomes a prayer, hoping somehow you'll be there. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. The night is long, but I believe your love is something I still breathe. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the dark you are my light. Even when the world is cold, your memory keeps me whole. If I could turn back time again, I'd keep your heart from breaking then. No matter how the years may run, my love for you won't come undone. I'm still holding on tonight. Through the storm I'll win this fight. Even if I stand alone, your memory will lead me home. The night will fade, the sun will rise. I'll find your love beyond the skies. I still remember how you said goodbye under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. And I keep chasing every memory, like the rain keeps finding the sea. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in a stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart. And I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I won't let the rain take all my fears, let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name. But I stand here, I won't be the same. And I keep walking through this endless sky. I won't be able to let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, ever wash away. We built a world on whispered lies, a fragile dream beneath the skies. Your words were stars I held too tight, till they burned out in the night. Now I'm standing in the rain, where forever lost its name. Every tear just understands, this is our broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, the echoes fall where laughter stayed. A footprint's gone, the light decayed. You said the sun would never die, but it's cold beneath your sky. I still wear you yesterday, though it slowly fades away. Every scar still understands, I'm trapped in broken promised land. In this broken promised land, I'm holding ashes in my hands. Every vow we swore so true now drifts away like morning dew. Loved ones carved in golden sand now fades where I still stand. I'm lost, I can't pretend. In this broken promised land, maybe love was never real, just something time could never heal. But I'd rather hurt than never feel what we had before it fell. In this broken promised land, your voice still haunts like violin. Every note a ghostly strand pulls me where it all began. Though I know I can't withstand, I'll keep your heart in my hand. Forever lost, but still I stand. In this broken promised land, when the wind forgets your name, I'll still whisper it the same. In this broken promised land. I walk through halls we used to know. The lights still flicker soft and low. laughter lingers in the walls, but now there's silence when night falls. I touch the door you never closed, still waiting where the shadows froze. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I wore the dress you said you loved, now it just hangs a ghost above. The mirror shows a gentler face who's done with chasing what won't stay. You were the storm I tried to calm, but some goodbyes are quiet songs. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I built a life outside your name, where pain no longer feels like blame. And in the quiet of the night, I found my way back to the light. No, I won't cry for echoes of before. I've closed the windows, locked the floor. You held my dreams in silent glass, but now I'm done reliving past. I've opened up a brighter door. No more echoes of before. I walk alone, but not afraid. Love lost, but peace has stayed. You showed up like a sunrise, lit my world in golden flame. Said forever in a whisper, and then vanished just the same. I kept the words you never said in the quiet of my chest, but your silence told the story you never did confess. You loved me like a promise, but never meant to stay. You held me like tomorrow would take it all away. Now I'm standing in the ruins of the things we didn't say. You remembered how to leave, but you forgot to stay. I still wear your last goodbye like a ribbon in my mind. Tried to chase your fading footprints, but they were never mine. You said the stars would guide us home, but you walked the other way. Now the night just echoes softly what you chose not to say. You love me like a fire that burned too bright to last. You kissed me like redemption, then vanished with the past. Now I'm lost among the ashes of the love we threw away. You remembered how to leave, just a chapter, and you needed the end. But I gave you all the pages that I never learned to mend. You love me like a heartbeat you never meant to keep. You haunted all my dreams, but never heard me weep. And I'll whisper to the ocean till it takes my pain away. You remembered how to leave, but you forgot to stay. You forgot to stay. But I remember everything.
Left the porch light on for you, like I always used to do. Your footsteps never reached my door, but hope kept whispering, maybe more. I sat with shadows on the stairs, counting promises still in the air. Every quiet hour felt like truth, saying I was waiting more than you. And I held on even when the night turned cold, still believing in stories we never told. Now there are tears on the welcome mat where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat sat. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Your coffee cup is by the sink, still holding echoes of the way you'd think. I kept your sweater on the chair, like you'd walk in and still be there. Love used to bloom in simple things, now it feels like winter in the spring. I sweep the floor but somehow fall into pieces that still miss your call. And I'm learning how to breathe without your name, even though the air will never be the same. Now there are tears on the welcome mat where your smile used to land when you came back. Every drop of memory we couldn't save, every trace of path you never stayed. You left silence where your heartbeat sat. Now the only thing returning is the past, and I'm standing here with tears on the welcome mat, trying to accept that you're not coming back. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, maybe letting go is something we grow, but I still wait for footsteps that won't come, and blame the dawn for rising like it would. Now there are tears on the welcome mat, and I'm learning to live with the ache of that. Every heartbeat still coming back. The porch light dims, but my heart still lets you in. I still your laughter in the rain, fading echoes, soft but never fade. Every picture I try to hide away still breathes your name in quiet gray. I thought healing meant forgetting you, but every scar remembers too. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Your shadow lingers in my empty room, like a ghost that hums our favorite tune. I paint my smile with trembling hands, pretending I still understand. They say time will make it right, but I'm still dancing with the night. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Maybe one day I'll breathe again and call your name without the pain. But for now, my heart's a broken frame, where your light still softly remains. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. Every tear paints one more letter in the art of letting go of you. Brushstrokes fade, but love still shows in the quiet art of letting you go. Sat on opposite ends of the same one couch. Your
fingers tracing circles where mine used to touch. The TV flickered blue, but neither of us watched, just counting the seconds before one of us would flinch. I swallowed the words like broken glass at night. You looked away, pretending everything was fine. We built this perfect silence, wall by wall. Now I'm screaming inside, where you'll never hear the fall. What we never had, the courage to say, still lives between us every single day. I need you to stay. I'm scared that you'll go. I love you more than you'll ever know. We let the truth die in the spaces we made. What we never had the courage to say. Your suitcase weighted open like an accusation. I folded your favorite shirt with hesitation. We spoke in groceries, weather, polite good nights, while the real conversation burned holes in the lights. I almost reached for your hand at the door, almost begged you not to become a memory anymore. But pride is a crueler lover than loneliness ever was. So I smiled like it didn't matter, because what we never had, the courage to say, haunts every sunrise, every empty space. Don't walk away, I'm breaking into. I would have fought forever just to stay with you. We traded forever for a dignified charade. What we never had the courage to say. If time gave me 30 seconds to run back to that night, I'd crash through the door, no pride left to fight. I'd scream every line I rehearsed in my head, while you stood there stunned, finally knowing instead. The clocks don't bargain and hearts don't rewind, so I'm left with the echo of words left behind. What we never had, the courage to say, still echoes louder the longer you're away. I'm sorry I froze, please come back to me. You were always the only place that I felt free. We lost what was real in the fear we obeyed. What we never had the courage to say. still look away, it's because those unsaid words are the only place you stay.
Highway lights are blurring slow. The radio plays what we used to know. Your laughter haunts the open road, like ghosts in the songs we wrote. Every mile pulls you away, but my heart still wants to stay. I see your smile in silver hue, a shadow fading from my view. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the review, haunting me. The city fades, the sky turns white, but you're still sitting by my side. The wind repeats your last goodbye as I learn to let this feeling die. I thought distance could erase the echo of your warm embrace, but every tear knows what's true. I'm still chasing after you. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. Memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I loved you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the rear view, haunting me. Maybe love's not meant to stay, it only teaches hearts to break. But even when the road turns new, the wind still sings of me and you. Kisses in the rear view, soft and distant, fading through. Every dream turns bittersweet, every mile beneath my feet. I'll keep the light, I'll let you go, but your goodbye still feels like home. No matter what I drive into, there'll be kisses in the rear view. And when the night begins to fall, I'll see your face behind it all. Just me, the stars, the endless blue, and kisses in the review.
trace the lines where your hand once lay. Every corner whispers of yesterday. The laughter froze before it bloomed. Now empty rooms are all I've assumed. I replay the nights that never came, the words we never said, the unspoken flame. Even the silence held a weight of all the love we couldn't translate. I keep reaching for shadows you left. Every almost tears me to death. What we almost were still hurts. The echoes of us fill the worst. Moments that slip through our hands. Promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every star. In the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost were still hurts and leaves me standing in reverse. I walk past places we could have known. Each step reminds me I'm alone. Your smile lingers in fading light. I chase it through the lonely night. Every plan that never came true. Every dream I shared with you. Even the stars seem to pretend that some things just don't ever end. I hold the pieces of our might have been, learning how to let go within. What we almost were still hurts. The echoes of us fill the worst. Moments that slip through our hands. Promises we didn't understand. I still feel you in every scar. In the quiet breaking of my heart. What we almost were still hurts and leaves me standing in regrets. Every tongue will dull the ache, but some memories never break. I forgive the love we left unsaid and cradle every tear I shed. What we almost were still hurts, but I'm learning life can still assert strength in places you couldn't stay, love in ways that won't decay. Even if the past calls my name, I can rise from the hurt and pain. What we almost were still hurts, but I'll live beyond the verse. I let the shadows rest tonight, carry the almost out of sight.
They told me it was over, like turning out a light. No warning, just the shadows falling into night. I begged you with my silence, hoping you would see, but your back was turned on before you left me. I jacket, the one I used to wear, still smells like your cologne, still lingers in the air. I thought love was forever, I believed every word, but truth has a whisper I wish I never heard. Before I let me go, I'd cry your name once more, pretend you might return like you did before. I fold onto the pieces even if they sting, 'cause healing doesn't come without remembering. I stare into the mirror, but she don't look like me. She's tired of pretending and try to believe. I write you all my questions in letters never sent, hoping one day my heart won't feel so bent. Before I let me go, I dream the way we dance, like the world would never steal our last chance. But stories don't always end with a spark, sometimes they just fade into the dark. Maybe I was loving someone who was gone, maybe I was strong for far too long, but I still wish you told me why you slipped away. It's the silence that makes it hard to stay. Before I let me go, I whisper one goodbye to the girl who thought she'd never cry. I'll learn to breathe without your name, but I won't forget who I became. Before I let me go, I'll remember me. Before I let me go, I'll remember me. I watched you leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft till last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight, but all that's left is air and dust. A quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I wait in echoes in the quiet glow, where love once lived and let that's left is air and dust. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. And now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a
Kept my phone on silent loud. Every breath was hoping you'd come around. The clock learned how to lie to me, saying time would heal eventually. I wore your absence like a coat, too heavy for the nights I chose. Every maybe kept me still, every promise never fulfilled. I asked the dark how long to stay. It whispered you're allowed to walk away. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped believing love needs breaking. I laid your name down on the floor, didn't need it anymore. I watched the stars not care at all, and felt my heart begin to fall free. It was the night I stopped waiting and finally chose me. I found myself in quiet air, no more pretending you were there. Your memory lost its hold when I stopped doing what I was told. I forgave the girl I used to be for begging love to notice me. I let the silence speak its truth, that I was more than passing through. I saw my worth in the dim light when I stopped calling your
and I won't again. The night didn't end in goodbye. It ended with me still alive. Learn how to speak softer so you wouldn't turn away. I shrank my needs to silence just to make you stay. I left room in every sentence, hoping you would step inside. But you filled the world with noise and never saw what I set aside. I bend myself around your days like love was something small. You never felt me disappearing, you never felt it at all. There was space you never noticed, right beside your life. I was standing in the quiet while you chased another light. There was space you never noticed, where my heart remained. I was making room for you while you never did the same. Saved you a place in my future with your name underlined. You treated love like a visitor, something passing through your time. I waited in between your choices, like a pause you could ignore. You never saw me holding open what you never walked toward. I kept the door from closing tight in case you changed your mind. But you mistook my patience for something you could leave behind. There was space you never noticed in every breath I gave. I was quietly choosing us while you were halfway gone. Passing through the days. Oh, maybe love should take up room. Maybe it should be seen. I shouldn't have to fade myself to fit inside your dreams. I see it now. It was never meant to hold you. It was teaching me how. There was space you never noticed, and I'm reclaiming it tonight. I won't make myself smaller just to stay inside your life. The space you never noticed is finally mine.
Your shadow lingers on my skin, a quiet ache I'm living in. I replay words you never meant, trying to heal with what was left. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune, since I'm learning life without you. After the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Your laughter haunts the empty rooms, soft echoes wrapped in fading bloom. I trace the spaces where you stood. If letting go was easy, I still could. But memories spill like summer rain, touching the parts I can't explain. After the last I love you, the world stopped holding its truth. Every heartbeat fell out of tune, since I'm learning life without you. After the last I love you, I'm standing in the pieces you withdrew. Maybe love was meant to fade slow, leaving fingerprints on my soul. I'm still walking where we used to be, trying to find the rest of me. After the last I love you, I'm breathing in a sky so blue, knowing time won't erase what's true, but I'm finding strength you never knew. After the last I love you, I'm learning how to live beyond you. One day this ache will pass through, but tonight I'm whispering goodbye to you. You told me not to wait too long, but I stayed through every storm. Built a world from words you said, now it folds above my head. You flew away with borrowed wings, left me grounded, questioning. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. I rehearsed your name in silence, wrote it down with blind defiance. The truth bleeds through every line.
paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. If I could rewrite how we end, would you stay, not just pretend? But paper tears so easily, like the vows you made to me. I still stand beneath those skies, with no reason, no goodbyes. But I won't chase the wind again. I've learned to love the fall, not just pretend. You were fire, I was ice. Now I burn beneath the lights of our paper skies. Maybe someday you'll look above and feel the weight of faded love. You left without slamming doors, no final words, no reason why. Your jacket still by the bedroom floor, like you'd be back before goodbye. I memorized the way you left, by how the room forgot your sound. Even the clock held its own breath when it realized you weren't around. I told myself you just needed time, but time never promised you were mine. I kept the light you turned off, stayed awake in case you came home lost. I learned the dark by heart, so you wouldn't have to find the switch. You moved on without a thought, left me loving what you forgot. I kept the light you turned off, like love was something I could fix. Your name still echoes in my phone, unread messages, unsent truth. I made excuses on my own for all the things you didn't do. I dressed the silence up as hope, cold waiting something bright. But every night I held a glow for a shadow that never stayed. I stayed loyal to what we were. You stayed silent, and that hurt worse. I kept the light you turned off, believed in you when you walked off. I made a home inside the dark, so you wouldn't feel alone. You found peace somewhere else, while I held the night by myself. I kept the light you turned off, until even hope went cold. Maybe love shouldn't beg to stay, or bleed just to be seen. Maybe letting go is learning that choosing me isn't selfish,
it's clean. I kept the light you turned off, but I won't wait here anymore. I see now what it cost to love someone who closed the door. If you ever wonder why the room no longer knows your name, I turned the light off for myself and finally walked away. The dark doesn't scare me now. I'm not waiting anymore.
Your love letters are filed under fiction now, between the bookends of what was and how. We swore our story would never end, yet here it sits just pretend. The librarian knows me by name. She lets me read them just the same. Be careful with the fragile ones, she whispers as I turn to page 1. This is the library of lost lovers, where every heartbreak's cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. The memories, sections overcrowded, spines cracked from how often they're clouded. My fingertips tracing old dedications, fading of lost quotations. The librarian knows me by name. She lets me read them just the same. Some books are meant to leave the shelf, she says, returning me to myself. This is the library of lost lovers, where every heartbreak's cataloged and covered. I come to check us out sometimes, but we're always due back by closing time. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe love's just a borrowed thing, meant to be felt, not to keep. But oh, the overdue finds the way your name still reads like mine. This is the library of lost lovers, where silence screams louder than covers. I'll rewrite our ending someday, but for now I just come here to say, due back by closing time.
The house is full, but I feel alone. Your favorite song plays on my phone. I pour your tea at 6 p.m. as if you'll walk through that door again. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretend you're just down the hall. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets my name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. I keep your books, your coat, your chair. I breathe you in like you're still there. They say the silence means you've healed, but mine's the loudest thing I feel. I laugh like you still understand, then cry into my empty hands. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. It's not the leaving that breaks me apart, it's how you still live in my heart. I trade 1,000 peaceful nights for one more moment in your light. I'm still yours in the quiet, where the echoes softly fall, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. Our memory belongs. When the quiet takes the light, I'll still be yours every night. I still remember how the sunlight touched your face, the quiet glow that made the world feel safe. But even daylight couldn't keep you near. You slipped away before I felt the fear. Now every corner of this empty room still carries traces of a love that left too soon. And I keep chasing ghosts you left behind, trying to outrun the shadows in my mind. I'm lost in the echo of your last smile, the one that faded as you walked another mile.
distance fades into the night. Your eyes once met mine halfway home. Now they wander like they're on their own. I try to reach you, but the air just shakes. Like silence knows the sound we never made. It's the quiet between our words, where all the hurt begins to grow. The things we never said are the ones that echo loudest now. You're standing right beside me, but you feel a world away. In the quiet between our words, we slowly lost our way. Coffee cools between untouched hands. We smile like strangers trying to pretend. I hear the distance in your soft I'm fine. A fading truth buried in your sighs. We keep pretending nothing's out of place, but silence draws a line we cannot trace. It's the quiet between our words, where all the hurt begins to grow. The things we never said are the ones that echo loudest now. You're standing right beside me, but you feel a world away. In the quiet between our words, we slowly lost our way. If love is slipping through the spaces, tell me how we ever save this. Are we too far to speak the truth, or are we scared of what we'll lose? It's the quiet between our words, the place where we forgot to stay. If only we had spoken, maybe love wouldn't slip away. You're here, but I can't reach you, no matter how I pray. In the quiet between our words, we whispered our last goodbye that day. And now the silence is all we have left to say. I still catch you in the corners of the rooms you never loved. Every shadow feels familiar, like it's you I'm dreaming of. I walk slow, afraid to follow footsteps that don't quite exist, but the air remembers softly every moment that I miss. I know you're gone, but somehow your kindness lingers in the air, and I'm holding on to echoes of a love that isn't there. 'Cause smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long, and the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Your laughter haunts the hallways like a light I can't turn off, and the nights feel like a movie where I'm stuck inside the loss. I reach out but only silence answers when I say your name. Still your memory keeps knocking like it wants to stay the same. I know healing isn't pretty and the truth cuts like a flame, but the hurt feels less like hurting when I see your smile again. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long, and the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Maybe loving you was learning how to lose and still survive, how to live with all the memories that refuse to say goodbye. And the ghost that wears your smile stays with me for just a while, holding pieces of a story I can never rewrite new. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the darkness feel gentle, though the truth remains unchanging. I'm still half in love with you. So stay if you must linger in the spaces you once knew. If the ghost that wears your smile is the closest thing to you. I still hear your laughter down the hall, like echoes of a time when we had it all. Every sunset paints your name in gold, but the warmth I felt is turning cold. You said forever, I believe in every line. Now forever's just a word lost in time. Whispers in the wind, calling out your name.
said the stars would guide our way, but all I see are clouds today. You built a dream and let me fall, then walked away without a call. You promised love that wouldn't fade, but left me in the mess you made. I searched for signs, I begged for truth, but silence is the proof of you. And maybe I was blind to see that always wasn't meant for me. If you meant forever, why did you leave me in the dark? If we were together, why did I fall apart? You said our love was carved in stone, but now I face the night alone. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? I wore your words like second skin, believed in us, believed you in, and now your echo fades away like dusk at the end of day. And maybe hearts just change with time, but mine still beats like it was mine. If you meant forever, why did you leave me in the dark? If we were together, why did I fall apart? You swore that we could rise above, but I was the only one in love. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? Forever should have held me tight, now vanished in the morning light. You took the vows, you said the lies, but left me chasing broken signs. If you meant forever, why am I walking all alone? If we were together, why does it cut me to the bone? I gave you all, you gave me doubt. Now I'm the one who's finding out that you forever was just a word, a promise I no longer heard. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? Forever, why does it feel like never? Highway lights are blurring slow, the radio plays what we used to know. Your laughter haunts the open road like ghosts in the songs we wrote. Every mile pulls you away, but my heart still wants to stay. I see your smile in silver hue, a shadow fading from my view. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the love we couldn't keep still wakes me when I try to sleep. The memories in shades of blue, reflections whisper, I love you. I'm driving on, but still I see your kisses in the rear view, haunting me. City fades, the sky turns white, but you're still sitting by my side. The wind repeats your last goodbye as I learn to let this feeling die. I thought distance could erase the echo of your warm embrace, but every tear knows what's true. I'm still chasing after you. Kisses in the rear view, falling like the morning dew. All the Kisses in the rear view, soft and distant, fading through. Every dream turns bittersweet, every mile beneath my feet. I'll keep the light, I'll let you go, but your goodbye still feels like home. No matter what I drive into, there'll be kisses in the rear view. And when the night begins to fall, I'll see your face behind it all. Just me, the stars, the endless blue, and kisses in the rear view. I still set the table for two, even though it's only me and the quiet now. Your chair waits like it remembers you somehow. I walk around the things you didn't take, everything untouched for memory's sake. I breathe softly like I might hear you call, but the room just echoes nothing at all. I keep pretending someday you'll return, even when I know the truth still burns. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Your hoodie hangs where you last placed it, like time froze the moment you erased it. Your name still whispers in the air at night. I trace the memories like fragile lines, hoping they won't fade with time. But every sunrise proves me wrong again, and every sunset feels like losing you
still sleeps in the place you led. I still keep the space you left, but I'm learning slowly how to breathe again. Even if the echoes still feel like regret, and the quiet wraps around all that's been. One day I'll stand where the pain has slept, but tonight I still keep the space you left. The room stays still, your absence stays loud, but I'll find my way out somehow. You said goodbye like it meant nothing, but the silence cut so deep. I tried to smile through the breaking, pretending I could sleep. The clock kept whispering midnight as I replayed your last words slow. You left without a reason, and I'm still learning to let go. If love could echo past the pain, would you call my name again? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. I keep your sweater by the window where the sunlight used to fall. The scent of rain reminds me you once meant everything at all. I walk the streets of what we were in the echoes of our past, and every step I take alone still leads me where you last. If I could turn the hurt to sound, would you somehow turn around? If tomorrow never hurt us, would our voices fade in vain? Would the stars forget the story that our hearts once tried to say? If forever lost its promise, would your memory still stay true? If tomorrow never hurt us, I'd still be calling out for you. Some nights I whisper to the sky just to feel like you reply, but the wind only carries tears of words you'll never hear. If tomorrow never hurt us, would love still find a way through time? Would the silence keep our secrets, or erase what once was mine? If tomorrow turns
each other's sentences at dawn. Now how was your day? Feels like reciting a foreign song. Your laugh moved to someone else's stories on my feet, while I sit here memorizing the back of your head. The small rituals faded one unnoticed breath at a time. Coffee for two became coffee for one by design. I kept waiting for the moment you would turn and see that the person you once knew was still right here, still me. I watched us turn into strangers, no dramatic goodbye, just 1,000 tiny deaths beneath the same sky. Your eyes forgot the way they used to find mine. We became polite ghosts in the wreckage of us and mine. I watched it happen, slow like winter arriving. I watched us turn into strangers, still survive. You stopped reaching for my hand in crowded rooms. I stopped asking why the silence felt like tunes. We traded inside jokes for surface level weather, and I love you became something we don't say together. I replayed every warning sign like film on repeat. The way your later turned permanent, incomplete. I should have fought louder when the distance grew tall, but I let it happen. Watch the writing on the wall. I watched us turn into strangers, no fight, no blame, just erosion disguised as life staying the same. Your voice on the phone lost its warmth overnight. We're civil now, careful, pretending it's alright. I watched it happen, like sand slipping through. I watched us turn into strangers, me without you. If I could point
watched us turn into strangers. And the strangest part is I still recognize your shadow in every empty heart. The room still breathes your name at night. I keep the lamp on, chasing light. Your shadow dances on the wall. I reach for you, but you don't call. And I tell myself I'll be alright, but my heart keeps fighting through the quiet. You were my dawn, now I'm lost at sea, drifting through where the light used to be. Every promise fades into gray, but I still see your face in the rain. You were my dawn, my everything. Now I'm alone with the echoes you bring. The clock still ticks, but time stands still. Your scent remains, it always will. I try to smile, pretend I'm free, but you're the ghost inside of me. And I whisper soft into the night, hoping somehow you'll hear me cry. You were my dawn, now I'm lost at sea, drifting through where the light silence like a crown, a quiet queen in a broken town. I loved her more than words could frame, but now I flinch at just her name. She said forever in a breath, then left me drowning in what's left. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in warning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in morning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Yeah. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind. A love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, forever haunted by her name. I scream in silence, loud and clear, but she's too far to ever hear. The stars we wished on burn and fall. Still I wait, still I call. She's gone but I remain, forever haunted by her name. And if love's a curse I can't reclaim, I'll live with echoes of her name. I still remember the way you'd call in quiet moments, no reason at all. You held my heart like something true before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slept, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory you let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing
These are the hours you forgot. But to me, they're the pieces of what we were not. Every heartbeat I tried to save now just echoes through an empty space. You walked out without looking back, left me learning how to fill the cracks. These are the hours you forgot, and they're all I've got. I hold the minutes you left unfinished.
I walk through streets that never sleep, hiding the secrets I can't keep. Every shadow, every flame still whispers softly of my pain. But the night can't hide the truth, and my tears keep breaking through. I'm not the same as yesterday, I just need to find a way. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I worn my heart like shattered glass, hoping the hurt would fade at last. But every scar became a sign that something stronger could be mine. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I'm not running from the past, I have learned my heart can last. Even storms can make me grow, even darkness makes me glow. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I hear the sound of hope again, breaking the walls I built within. And all the nights I cried alone have led me here, have made me strong. When the echoes call my name, I will never be the same. Through the fire, through the flame, love has turned my tears to shining rain. So let the echoes fade away, I am standing here today, stronger than the fear I knew. Love has made my heart brand new. When the echoes call my name, I will rise above the rain. Through the silence I remain, still believing love can heal the pain. I still hear footsteps down the hall, even though you don't come home at all. You left your laugh in every frame, but now it hurts to hear my name. I tried to move but stayed the same, still whisper yours like it's a flame. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth it's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still hear it every day. I read reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. I dress like you might walk right in, wear lipstick just to feel again. I talk to walls like they are you. They don't respond but they stay true. I smile in case you're watching still, pretending love obeys my will. Your echoes I can't hold. You might walk right in, wear lipstick just to feel again. I talk to walls like they are you. They don't respond but they stay true. I smile in case you're watching still, pretending love obeys my will. Your echoes I can't hold, but warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replace, I'm still here every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. You live inside the words I write, in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go, if you're the only truth I know. Your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made, and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hope. Your echoes I can't hold, so I'll love you through the quiet, even if you're just a sound. I waited in the silence of a stormy sky, hoping you would come like the tears I hide. Every echo of your name still haunts the air, but I reach for love even when you're not there. You were the light in my darkest night, the voice I followed, holding tight. Even when the world turns cold and gray, our love like rainfall never fades away. All the memories drip from the sky like tears, but I hold them close through the passing years. Even if forever's not our fate, I'll keep loving you, come what may. You were the light in my darkest night, the voice I followed, holding tight. Even when the world turns cold and gray, our love like rainfall never fades away. Oh, it's not goodbye, it's just a pause in time. like rainfall, soft and never in vain. It's not goodbye, it's just a pause in time. And love still lingers like a tender rhyme. And when I close my eyes to pray, I feel you in me like yesterday. You walk through the door like a habit you can't break, but your smile doesn't reach the eyes I used to know so well. The way you say my name sounds borrowed, not quite yours, like you left the real version somewhere behind closed doors. I still set 2 plates out of muscle memory. Pour your coffee black the way it used to comfort me. But every conversation feels like reading from a script where the actor playing you has already quit. The version of you that stayed is just a shadow wearing the face I love. He speaks in your voice, but the warmth has been replaced with polite distance and careful words we both hate. I miss the version of you that stayed. Before you became someone I barely rate lies today, we still share the couch, the same late night show. But your hand doesn't find mine underneath the throw. You laugh at the right moments. You ask if I'm okay. Yet the man who once fought for me has quietly walked away. I keep searching for the spark behind your tired eyes. The boy who promised forever under starry skies. But he's somewhere far away, living a different life, while this polite stranger sleeps next to me at night. The version of you that stayed is a beautiful lie I'm too scared to face. He goes through the motions, he plays the perfect part, but there's no fire left beating inside his heart.
but ghosts don't answer when you call their name at night. So I'm learning how to love what's gone while holding on so tight. The version of you that stayed is slowly teaching me how to say goodbye. I can't keep waiting for a man who's already left inside. I deserve the kind of love that doesn't slowly die. Goodbye to the version of you that stayed. I'm setting both of us free today. The version of you that stayed was never really here, and I'm finally learning to disappear. Trace the places where you used to stand. Your shadows linger on my trembling hands. We used to speak in quiet, honest tones. Now every word feels like it's made of stone. The space you left keeps growing every night. A quiet ache that never fits quite right. I reach for you across the fading light, but love can't bridge what's lost from sight. And I'm trying not to fall apart, but silence cuts deeper than the dark. You drift away with every passing day, while I'm still learning how to stay. There's a distance between our hearts that I can't cross, no matter how I try. Every step just pulls us further. Every truth becomes another lie. I'm reaching out with broken fingers, but the hurt keeps tearing us apart. No matter how close we stand, I can't find you through the distance between our hearts. I replay moments like a fragile song, wondering which note we played wrong. Your laughter used to echo next to mine. Now it feels distant, lost in time. I hold the memories like they're glass, afraid they'll shatter if I breathe too fast. You're here, but somehow not the same. A stranger wearing your old name, and I'm still hoping for a sign that there's a way to reach
heal. Maybe love isn't gone, just tired, too faint to trust, too torn to feel. If goodbye's the path we're taking, let it be soft, let it be real. But no, I loved you with everything, more than I could ever reveal. Still there's distance between our hearts, a widening space we can't deny. I whisper love into the silence, but it fades before it reaches your side. I'm holding on, though it's breaking, but truth is pulling us apart. I'll let you go with trembling hands and set us free from the distance between our hearts. One day I'll walk without this weight and breathe a world that doesn't ache. But tonight I'm learning how to part with the distance between our hearts. They said forever in candlelight. Now I'm alone in morning light. Your coffee mug still on the shelf, like you forgot to take yourself. I still set the table for two, but only ghosts remember you. You left in the light, no last goodbye, no shattered plates, no reasons why. Just sunlight where your shadow stood, and silence where your promise should. I begged you in my mind to stay, but you just slowly slipped away. You left in the light and took my heart with the day. I keep your note beneath the frame. The ink is faded but not the name. I trace the letters every night, as if they'll bring your voice to life. I hear your laugh in random songs, but only go with breath, then it's gone. You left in the light, no last goodbye, no shattered plates, no reasons why. Just sunlight where your shadow stood, and silence where your promise should. I begged you in my mind to stay, but you just slowly slipped away. You left in the light and took my heart with the day. They say the morning brings new grace, but how can I move in your place? I live in what you didn't say, still trying to hold yesterday. You left in the light without a fight, no broken glass, just blinding bright. I stood there frozen in your glow, while you became the first to go. I whispered love you through the haze, but you were gone before I prayed. You left in the light and took my heart with the day. You left in the morning, never felt the same.
Your arms were warm, your heart was ice. I traced the words you didn't say. You loved me wrong and walked away. I gave you all my honest light, but you just faded out of sight. You forgot to love me somewhere between the lies and truth. You forgot to need me like I was never a part of you. Now I'm standing in the silence of what we used to be. You remembered everything except to love me. I watched you drift like autumn leaves. Your promises fell piece by piece. You used to look at me and smile. Now all you do is pass me by. I begged the sky to make you stay, but even stars just fade away. You forgot to love me somewhere between the lies and truth. You forgot to need me like I was never a part of you. Now I'm standing in the silence of what we used to be. You remember everything except to love me. Was I too much or not enough? You said forever was that bluff. I wrote your name in every prayer, but you forgot I was ever there. You forgot to love me while I was learning how to breathe. You forgot to see me while I was breaking underneath. Now I'm stronger in the silence than I ever thought I'd be. And I'll never let someone forget to love me. So goodbye to who you used to be, and the girl who begged you to love me. The sunlight fell across your face, but your eyes were somewhere else, a distant place. I whispered secrets you no longer heard. A quiet room swallowed every word. I tried to hold on, but you slipped like rain. A gentle touch I couldn't retain. The day I felt you drift away, everything I knew just went astray. Every heartbeat, every sigh left me wondering why we said goodbye. I still see a shadow in the hall, empty echoes bouncing off the walls. I reach for moments that can't return. In the silence, my own heart burns. I held your laughter close to mine, but some love is never meant to
asking how my day had been. Just nodded like you already knew. Words got smaller, thinner, like love was scared of waking you. I learned the sound of empty space between your sighs and tired eyes. We were still sharing the same bed, but dreaming separate lives. You said nothing was wrong, but silence stayed too long. When loving you became quiet, I felt the distance in your touch. No fights, no tears to cry with, just less and less of us. You didn't leave, you just went still, like love forgot how to speak. When loving you became quiet, it started breaking me. I laughed louder to fill the room. Hoped you'd notice something changed. I kept translating all your moods, winter reasons you might stay. Your phone lit up, your eyes looked down like I was interrupting peace. I was standing right beside you, but somehow begging to be seen. I miss the way you used to care before love turned into air. When loving you became quiet, I felt alone while holding on. No goodbye, no dramatic violence, just words slowly gone. You stayed, but not with me. Your heart learned how to leave. When loving you became quiet, it taught me how to grieve. Maybe love shouldn't whisper just to survive, or fade so gently we call it time. If silence is all that love can be, then I'd rather hear myself breathe. When loving you became quiet, I finally heard my own pain. I stopped begging for your presence in a room where I wasn't seen. You didn't mean to hurt me, but you didn't choose to stay. When loving you became quiet, I
Watch you turn the corner with your suitcase in your hand. Didn't call your name, didn't try to make you understand. The rain was falling softly like it knew what we had lost. I stood there in the doorway counting every step you crossed. My heart was screaming stay, but my lips stayed tightly sealed. I learned that love sometimes means refusing to reveal how much it hurts to watch the only home you've known walk away without you begging them to come back home. I learned to let you go alone without chasing after shadows on an empty road. I bit my tongue and swallowed every tear I owed. Gave you the freedom that my broken heart was torn. I learned to let you go, even when it felt like dying on my own. The nights got longer after you had disappeared. I kept your side of the closet like you might reappear. But slowly I started folding clothes I used to wear with you, teaching my hands to hold only what was mine true. I stopped checking my phone for messages that never came. Stopped rewriting stories with your old familiar name. It hurt like hell to choose the harder kind of rain, to love you from a distance and not beg you to stay. I learned to let you go alone with grace I never knew that I could own. I closed the door so gently on the life we used to know. Let the quiet teach me things I needed to be shown. I learned to let you go alone, so I could finally find my way back home. It wasn't weakness that kept me from running down that street. It was strength I didn't know lived somewhere when I was holding you.